have everything running at home. That's always the, like, oh, did I forget it at home? Luckily, Kenny, lives 2 blocks away. He can run. Yep, so we're already live.
Tornado watch just popped up here in Ashland.
I would guess we're going to see a tornado watch for most of our area. I'll take a look at where it's at. There's that chance that it could come north, but I think from all the models I'm seeing, it's either going to be way up in like the Omaha area or it's going to be way down here. Like it could be in both places, but the significant storm is way further south. We're not driving to Oklahoma. There's going to be a show tonight in Oklahoma. We're not going that far though. Let's see if I can turn on our weather alert, see where the tornado watch is right now.
Tornado watch and Eagle.
So the tornado watch right now is, I'm guessing it's like
towards Fairbury down to Kansas.
I'm guessing we'll see the tornado watch appear in like all of Lancaster, Cascade.
I haven't seen it come on my phone yet.
I haven't either. And I'm looking at this app. It has all of Oklahoma in a tornado watch. Doesn't have us yet. I'm going to check the True Weather Channel. The one place. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's. Let's see what we got. If it's got anything here. Oh, just lane assist or whatever. I don't know how I ever feel about the lane assist.
I was like, why did it cancel my cruise?
I think the cruise going, or did it cut the cruise off?
It cut the cruise off.
I wonder if it was. I don't know.
Something to do with speed.
I was going through Prince like.
It did. It must have.
Because like my van has that.
Now it popped up.
Okay, so we're officially in the warning. I can also take a look. I'm gonna pull up.
Which one's resume?
Middle. That one. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, I'll pay attention going through
Cortland. No, it's it's always. I'll take a look at so Omaha started redoing those weather balloons not too long ago. They canceled them for a while with the budget cuts to.
Oh yeah.
But now they're back, so I can take a look and see what the data is like up in Omaha area. That'll give us a good idea of how the upper atmosphere is going. We have something called the cap, which that heat, the sun is what's going to burst the cap.
Oh yeah.
And so we want this sun out.
I mean, absolutely. That's why when we got out, you could feel that mucky. I'm like, I wonder where the sun is shining right now.
I have a website I use that gives you satellite needed updates every like 2 minutes, and so you can see exactly where the clouds are, and that's what I was using earlier to kind of figure out where we wanted to be. But this cloud coverage is pretty sparse, and you can really see in the future, way over there, that'd be the line is currently way out by Grand Island, that big Cumulus tower, but we're hopefully something bigger than those.
I think we will.
I'm hoping. We have a good day. I'm hoping so.
You can see the humidity in the air.
Right. Oh, yesterday was more of a.
That came so late.
Yeah, yesterday was a pretty sure thing. Like, everyone kind of knew, wasn't sure on the area, but knew that cell would be worth or would produce. It was such a narrow expected it to be, and for the most part, they were pretty spot on. Today is more like a loaded gun scenario with a really ceiling for explosive weather, but with that really high ceiling, like we have so many good variables. All it takes is like one or two to really foil the whole day. So we have really high ceiling, but a really, really low floor. That's a nice.
Awesome.
But yeah, so our area is a little bit more, so we're kind of there's a dew point bulb right over top of us. If I show you a dew point map, you'll see like right over our area, and then a little bit further west, we're in like a 60-degree dew point area. Then just right on the edge of that dew point, it's down in like the 20s. And that's where that dry line is.
Okay.
And so that dry line is where we're seeing these storms start to pop off. And in front of it is where we'll start to see some of the bigger supercells kind of. I mean, what we'll see is just like a little cloud like that, and it'll just blow up within 10, 15 minutes. It'll be big supercellular. So we're just keeping an eye on all that fun stuff. Oh.
Yeah, I told them we would, or I told Ashley.
Sounds like LPS is, my buddy works at LPS. He was going to maybe come out today. He said LPS is sending all the teachers something. They must have a short day today. But he said they're sending them home, no after-school activities. But yeah, I'm going to post on my story.
Yeah, I'm going to let it go.
See if it cancels.
Yeah. Well, I don't want a ticket either. It's 45 double.
It didn't cancel because it goes down. It goes like that weird step, but...
That's like, I hope that's not a cop in the center. Okay, no, it's a car turning. Yeah, I was like... So I don't know what happened because I didn't kick it off.
No, sometimes if like it loses track of the lines on the side, like if you're going through an intersection where there's no lines, I know it kills the lane assist, but maybe it also kills the code with Andy. It's very possible it also kills the cruise. Attach to snap.
I told Ashley, I said, there's a link, I'll send it to you when I know.
Yeah, do you want me to text you the link real quick?
Oh yeah, because then I'll send it to everyone.
I'll do that then.
But it's not going now, right?
It should be going.
Okay.
We should be live. Let me text you the link real quick.
Oh, so we just have to be careful what we say.
I mean, my streams are all rated mature, so we can curse and everything. It's like you can't say like derogatory terms and stuff like that. Make threats against people, nudity and stuff like that's not allowed. But you can curse, all that stuff. It's rated. It's rated.
That's interesting. I didn't even know all that.
Yeah.
So I was wanting to get a trailer here for my Can-Am. They got actually pulled it over the lot over here. But God, 8,800 to put a 24-foot extension on the dang thing. Oh, I was not happy about that.
Everything is just. So yeah, this storm in Grand Island's going right now. It's not warned yet for being severe, but I bet it will be not too long from now. We should be starting. Yeah, there's some spotters over on that guy. Like I said, I don't.
Oh, are there? Okay.
I'm not. I think it's all going to end up coming our direction anyway. Yeah, they issued a watch all the way from whatever, like, not quite the county right over from Grand Island, like Sutton, Geneva, all that. It goes all the way down to Fairbury and then all the way into Iowa, Red Oak, Iowa, and all that stuff. So all of Nebraska, Omaha, Lincoln, Beatrice. It's not in Kansas yet, but the watch would be on a state level, so it's up to Kansas to issue their own watch. So we'll see about that. But yeah, that sun coming out's good for us. I was waiting. I was getting nervous the sun wasn't going to come up, but it came out. It's good for us. Put on a show. Hopefully.
This thing does just like drive.
It's not the worst truck I've ever driven, so.
No, but like I'm jerking it because I don't like what it's doing. But at the same time, it's like,
I mean, it'll hold its lane through the corner. I mean,
that is
not like perfect, but yeah, it could be worse.
Yeah.
It's see.
Keep pants on steering. Yes, I know. It only allows it maybe for so long.
I need to turn on. I just forgot. So we are live, but let me go and change my titles. Storm chasing across Nebraska. Today is Monday, May
19th.
Update these. Make sure that went and updated my title on here. Should. Yep, perfect. So yeah, I have worse places too. This is streaming to YouTube and a website called Twitch. On Facebook streaming too if I wanted, but I haven't really yet, or never have as of yet. To see what our stream stats look like right now. So far, so good. Also, the storms today aren't the fastest storms. They're going to be, I mean, they're not going to be slow, but we don't have super fast storm motions. Like, we should be keeping up. I mean, it's hard to keep up with a 55-mile-an-hour storm. But if we can get 50-mile-an-hour storms today, yeah, I can start to see way off in the distance.
Yeah,
back there, there's
but you almost, even if this thing, well, maybe they'll.
And it's hard to see what's above us, but that's where that satellite comes in handy. I can see what's above us and these clouds. You can start to, once the satellite starts updating, I can see the big cumulus structures on like the actual satellite imagery. Yeah, it's thinning out through here, which is good. Just keeping my eye on, because what we should just eventually see just a tiny little cell appear on here, and that's hopefully it's going to be down in our targeting area. That should have what it takes to take off. And man, that Sarah truck is. I
thought a motorcycle was passing me on that side. I was like, I need to get over. I didn't have a Sarah Lee bread truck. It sounded like a Harley.
It's what is going on?
I didn't think that was a Harley. I thought it was passing me on this side because I wasn't getting over.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a bread truck. I guess. See, you probably know the roads better than anyone I chase with, so it's great going.
Yeah, down this way, especially working with a co-op. I did a lot in Bremen, Herkimer, Marysville.
Right, and like
Bremen was just a fun little town. I love Bremen.
I know, like, you know, I go down to like the Junction City area in Kansas, so like I get that way pretty well. Once I divert or like get off the path, I know it's a little trickier, but usually the way I usually do it is I find a town kind of in the area I want to be and set GPS towards it and just kind of follow my way. Like I said, that day when we were chasing out in Fremont, we were in the tornado warning out in Fremont. We were in the tornado warning in Omaha. We were in the tornado warning over in Murray. We made it to all of them. It was just, we saw the wall cloud and the lowering on the first tornado out by Fremont in North Bend, but it just started kicking up so much dust. We couldn't see anything. We were just running from a dust storm with lightning. And then we made it to Omaha, and we were on the interstates there. I don't really fancy chasing in the city of Omaha. I mean, you're stuck at stoplights and...
Well, then people gawking that... You know, that's even worse.
So the great thing about today is, like, if I would have gone out yesterday, I was considering going out, you know...
You were going to go a lot further south.
I was going to go to Hays, Kansas yesterday, 3-4 hours away. The small area of interest, I was looking at the chasers on the map, and there was just hundreds and hundreds of chasers in one small area in Kansas. And it's so, you know, that's how it was when we were chasing in Fremont. We're just following dozens of chasers, just lines of us. Today, the main show's down in Oklahoma. All the big chasers are down in Oklahoma. There are chasers on the storm, but it's mostly the local chasers and a couple that are like on their way home to Minnesota or whatever, and are just kind of stopping on this storm while they're here. So we don't have to deal with the like mass amount of traffic that they're going to be dealing with down in Oklahoma. I mean, there's half a dozen over on us, and then you can see every red dot's a chaser over here. So like Oklahoma, just littered with chasers. And then we go up to our storm, dozen chasers in the area, like the entire state right now. So I mean, it's, you know, it's really not bad right now.
That one we went last year when I was driving.
The Wymore.
We sat off out of Liberty. And then went down to Wymore right there and caught that tail dipping deal, and then got stuck in the rain wrap tornado basically. That was intense because you don't know what's going on.
And that's like, the storms down in Oklahoma today are going to be pretty big and organized, but I like chasing the discrete cells because it's just one small thunderstorm out in the middle of nowhere by itself.
And you can stay along with it, behind it.
With the other ones in Oklahoma, it's like you can get around it on one side, but then the rest of it's just a giant line of storm. So if you either have to go through the storm or around the storm. Our storms, you know, it's just like a little 10, 20 mile wide storm. We can just kind of get around it. I'm hoping we get some discrete storms out here today instead of a big line. It looks like they were gonna kind of develop into a line later. We should start more discrete storms, and that's what I'm hoping. We can just get something to drop but
get some video on something.
I'm not I'd be shocked if we saw any giant violent tornadoes today, but hey, if we can catch a nice little land spout, just nice little something. Oh, no, I don't need voice assistant.
How can I help?
Yeah, if we can just catch like a little land spout or a little, stovepipe tornado, like that makes it all worth it. Like I said, I went out to Iowa a couple weeks ago in April, and we just got skunked. We sat there, watched the storms blow up in Kansas.
That's when you asked me.
Yeah, you sent me the picture. Yeah, you sent a picture from your house or from the farm of like those southern storms, and I'm like, we can see them coming, and then as soon as they crossed into Iowa, there was just so strong of a cap that they just died. I mean, we saw like a big storm coming at us, and then it just immediately in front of our face just started tearing itself apart, and it was gone. I mean, we barely got a drop of rain. No lightning, nothing else. So I'm hoping with this one, I'm hoping we get something better than that.
That wind took that right off the billboard.
Yeah. So. You haven't had any. I mean, we haven't had any super strong storms yet this year. I was gonna say you haven't had any damage down by the farm or anything, right?
No.
That's a good deal, though.
No, I mean, last night was the first time. I don't know how hard it rained or early in the morning. It woke me up.
Yeah.
At one point,
I was out trying to get. I was out trying to get some lightning pictures, and there was a couple. There was hardly any bolts. It was all just kind of up in the sky, like up in the clouds.
So I was sitting out here with Otis.
Yeah.
There was a lightning that went stressed up in the sky. Did you see that one?
I saw quite
I've never seen it. I mean, it was forever.
Yeah, it was. When I could see the bolts, they were fantastic. And then like the other ones were just like I could see it further, and you just had like the flashing through the cloud. And yeah, no, it was.
Oh, they're going slow. That could be it. Look at that.
That could be a hazard.
54 county. Well, that don't surprise. Probably 90 years old, still driving.
Still driving. Oh, and I do have like water and granola bars and stuff like that in here too.
I saw that back there.
I have a cooler with a couple waters in them, and I try and have some stuff because on the long chases, I even have time to like stop and get food. So it's just eating granola bars and stuff until late. But you just try and have a couple things.
That's the thing. I don't. Ashley thinks it's crazy, but I don't eat at all in the morning. My first meal's around 7. I'll have some jerky or a handful of almonds, but like food, I do not eat till about 7 o'clock.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am. I mean, I eat dinner with the family, but before that, I mean, it's hit or miss if I'll even eat anything during the day. So it's, no, I don't know. I'm just not usually too hungry during the day. I mean,
I should have went that way and avoided that. We'll just go through it.
It's all right. We'll get out there. I know, like I said, it works perfect today. It's hard on a Monday. Most of the, people I go chasing with, they're working today or something. And then yesterday with like all the graduations going on and everything else, it was hard to get anyone to want to go. And I can't blame anyone for not wanting to go all the way 4 hours away to Kansas.
Right.
And I mean, I always have the opportunity to go alone. I just prefer not to go alone. It's safer when you have other sets of eyes.
Well, that's what I said. I said, I'll drive because then you can focus on it.
Yeah, no, keep an eye on all these stuff. Oh, I guess I can tighten it here too. This is the first time for the new tablet mount.
So people watching, can they see what we're seeing?
I can make it so they can. Right now, they're looking out the front windshield and at us in the cab. From this camera at us, and then I can move this around and they can see out the front. If I start looking at like radar and stuff, I can't. Like if stuff starts appearing, I'll probably put it on the stream where they can start seeing us or start seeing the computer. Okay. They will never see this, but they can see the computer.
Okay.
So whatever I have on here, we can make them see if we need to. Right now, there's not much to see. We're just keeping an eye on what could start appearing. And hopefully it starts. We still have that blue sky. I'll see what the latest models look like, what time they have action kind of popping up. It looks like most of them, I'm sure I'm on the latest, should be 2 o'clock. So, about 3 and 4 is when it really starts to, there starts to be some small little discrete cells. They have those ones out by Grand Island, but those are the ones that are ultimately tracking up towards Omaha. So those ones, aren't coming this direction. They're traveling more northeast. So we'll have some that'll kind of appear down in Kansas, and those ones will start coming at us northeast. That's what we'll be interested in. So yeah, I think if we go into Fair or even into northern Kansas, I don't think we'll be in a bad spot. Then we just kind of a little bit for the storms to start popping off and keep up with them. Devin's at Norris for a little bit. Today's their field day, so it's like their fun run and all that stuff today. So she's volunteering there. She's probably almost home, but yeah, she was like, I don't know if they're gonna be able to have it. Her job was inflatables, and she's like, if it starts storming, we can't have inflatables.
Well, just the wind today too.
Right. She birthday party in the neighborhood yesterday, and they had inflatables, and they were worried it might be too windy, but they got them up and got them down before any wind happened, so they were good. But
I think let's stay on 77, go down towards Marysville, and then we'll cut over.
Perfect. Yeah.
Through Herkimer, Bremen. I feel like that's a good.
Yeah. Like I said, we should get kind of a heads up when stuff starts blowing up, and we can get on top of it. I definitely don't think that's a bad deal. That's where it looks like Belleville and Washington, Kansas, Mankato. Looks like there's a couple chasers out. One in Belleville, Washington right now. I mean, here's Marysville, and they're sitting on this highway that comes out of Marysville over towards like Smith Center. So yeah, I mean, that's fine with me. And we should be good on gas. I think I get about 600 miles on a tank, so we should be fine our day. But I could bigger tank size, but I was like, I don't know if I want to fill up a 36-gallon tank all the time.
It's just it hits in the stomach
when you see the numbers. This one I think is still 28 gallons or so. So it's still it's not, but
too busy.
Nope. It was hilarious though when we were in that storm a couple weeks, or the one out by Fremont. So North Bend is where that first tornado started touching down. We were driving through North Bend, and there's just the sirens are going off. There's dust blowing. Sheriff driving around with his lights on trying to get out of town so he can go get to like a vantage point, and all the locals are just pouring out of all the buildings onto the street just looking up, and I'm like, they're in the middle of downtown. It's a 2-lane little road, so like the buildings are right up next to each other. I'm like, you can't see anything but straight up, and they're just out looking up. I'm like, if there was a tornado, it's coming from over top these buildings, and you won't see it until it's on you. Luckily, I mean, everything was north of them, but I was just like, man, you guys, that's Nebraska for you. That's the culture. Now the stream looks a lot better today. That's Nebraska for you. That's the culture. Yeah, it's a little choppy, but not too bad. The other stream in that Iowa storm, everyone watching was just telling me that it was just completely choppy. Yeah, you could hear every other word, see every other, frame. It was real laggy, but we'll try and mitigate that.
No game tonight.
Yeah,
best son plays with Ashland, and I just saw it come across. So the Beatrice coach was going to make a decision. So they made that pretty early.
I was going to be shocked if anyone kept it. I don't. There's that chance for tornadoes, but I think the bigger thing is there's lightning and wind and potentially some hail coming through. But anytime there's lightning, it's pretty much a no-go for most things. And we could see, I don't know that we'll be out chasing the later storms, but it could still be storm until 7, 8, 9 o'clock tonight with rain and lightning and stuff. I don't be significantly severe, but still can't play. Oh, he's turning here. I hate that turn.
I know. Well,
I hate that.
Lane closed.
Right, but it's like no one else. It seems like the last couple years, every time I'm driving through Beatrice, one of the lanes are closed. It feels like.
Yeah.
And they don't have turn lanes, so it's always just, man, I love to see how much they spent on that pretty little fire station they built.
That thing is so huge.
It is.
The doors I've never seen.
It's beautiful
looking.
Do you like guns? Mm-hmm. We went out shooting yesterday. We went out shooting suppressed MP5s, fully automatic, and it was a pretty good time. It was a good time. My dad's working on a guy's house, and he has quite the collection, but my buddies were going out to look and see if there was anything he was selling that they wanted to buy, and yeah, he had suppressed MP5s that are fully automatic and a bunch of World War II guns. Super awesome guy. Loves. He has so much history on all the awesome. Man, it's down. Big Blue is
down. It's crazy.
I just can't wait for Wagon Train to fill up. But I was reading an article from last year, and they said they needed 6 to 8 linear feet of water for it to fill up back to normal. And that was last year, and I don't think we've got anywhere near that yet. I mean, it's still so low right now.
What I don't understand, we've had for this rain.
Right.
Why the state don't go out there and shred those weeds and all that, so that if it does, it's like I wish they'd mean.
Well, I was reading something. It sounds like they want to keep the weeds for fishing, and I'm like, you want to keep the structure, but the weeds is you just get lines caught in that, and then you're losing stuff.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
no good for
like the trees and stuff. You should have days where you can let the public come and like dump like trees and stuff like that you can give some structure at the bottom and help kind of like put people in the right area. But just weeds and stuff, especially up near shore, it's like, yeah, I'm going to be reeling in and just catching weeds the whole time. And it still feels like it's years off being able to fish it, but I guess it is what it is. I'm hoping at some point to kind of, I don't know, it really just doesn't feel like it's gaining any water. If anything, it just looks lower and lower every time I go out. Even Hedgefield out by, just south of Wagon Train, I can see all the islands. Man, they have quite the police presence here today, huh? It is possible with the
45.
Yeah, it is possible with the storms.
Yeah,
a lot of times they'll sit out.
Again,
it is, yeah.
Then I would say it's got to be more storm situated.
Nope, it's City of Beatrice. I didn't know they were black. I thought they were.
They have a color black.
No, with the storms, a lot of times you see this, like the sheriffs and state patrol sitting out, kind of ready to be on hills and perched and watching the sky. But especially like the volunteers, like fire departments and stuff, you'll see a lot of them in emergency management vehicles. Yeah, no, set it wherever. I got all sorts of batteries, and I have weather instruments. If we need to, we can get out and measure wind. I try and every time I find something, I try and slowly build it out a little bit better every time.
Today might be a good day. I don't know that feeling.
I mean, these clouds with this clearing and it's heating up. I mean, so a lot of the models and stuff I write or watch, not write. A lot of the ones I watch, they usually are pretty conservative on the temperature. And when it's conservative on the temperature, you see a lot more of that cap stick around, and it diminishes that tornado potential. But if you factor in that slightly higher the temperature generally actually is, it really helps degrade that cap. And we should see, even all the models right now are showing tornado potential. So, and they're conservative. So if we can get, that cap busting, all we hope for is just a couple little supercells and see something. Even if we don't see a tornado, it'd be awesome to see one of those big mothership looking supercells with lightning everywhere. Good rotation on it, even if it's not dropping tornado. I'm just tired of seeing nothing.
Yeah.
It's been so dry that the dust storms, every time I go out, it just everything's dust. And with that rain last night, it keeps it down a little bit.
I think, what was it, Wednesday and Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, they're just awful.
Right. That's right when that Omega block broke. That Omega block kept us dry, but it kept that wind away for so long. And we got to the backside of that Omega block, and it was just wind and wind and wind. And it was just relentless.
My eyes have been bust up the last 2 days.
Yeah, it's just
outside dust.
It looks like there's a couple chasers on their way over from Iowa heading this direction. Said they're all going. This is... Devin has a 3rd grade crush. Every time she volunteers, there's a little 3rd grade boy that comes and talks to her, flirt with her, asks her if she's divorced. He goes...
Little kids ask that?
Yeah, he goes, "You divorced?" "My dad's divorced." And she's just like, "No, I'm not. Sorry." He's just like... He's in what grade, Devin? He's 3rd grade, and he's trying to already hit it off with you? Man, he's going to be something.
To, like, ask a divorce, hey.
He's going to be a little something. He's going to be a hard one. No, there's something else. There's something else. Okay, we are... all right, we should start to appear. I put our I have the Storm Spotter Network account, so our little red dot should appear on here as well. Not that like most people can't find it, but then we're just visible on the map at least. I'm always wondering if I can ever find any of my buddies out, see their little green dots and where they're at.
Heading towards Kansas.
No, everyone that you're talking, like with that northern stuff, like sure, it's there, but it's still a ways away from going severe, and we'd have to be way up towards Omaha and stuff. And I always like going west because then we just follow it home.
Right.
We don't have to go out of our way. Yeah, no, it's still pretty weak over by Grand Island, Central City. It doesn't have much strength, but I would guess we'll see it go severe thunderstorm warned probably within the next half hour, I'd imagine. It has a little bit of hail in it, but nothing significant. But this is good for us. Our sky's fake. That's what we want. We want some of these clouds to just start taking off. I think we got a little bit of time though, which is, the longer it waits, the better it is for us. The further west we can get, and the more heat we can pump into the atmosphere. Yeah, I know it looks like the stream's doing pretty well today.
And that's from the back, right? What's in the back of the truck? That's what's helping.
The Starlink?
Yeah.
Yep. There's a radar, or there's a satellite in the back that's giving us pretty good internet. Like better internet than I had growing up. Way better internet than I had growing up. I mean, it's not like our fiber that we have back home, but our fiber at home gets us usually around 900 by 900. This will give us like 300 by 50 or so, which isn't anything to scoff at. Really, all we need is like 50 by 5 is good enough, and we're well above that. So we're doing pretty, again, it cuts out sporadically. I mean, when there's trees above you or buildings next to you, water towers, anything that signal kind of reflects off of, you get a little bit of lag, but it's been pretty good. And then I can cancel it once storm season's over and I no longer need it. Cancel it, and I don't have to pay for it. And it's not too bad. I think it's like $50 a month for the data plan for 50 gigs. And like I said, I have cell boosters as well, so any sort of cell signal, you should get better cell signal than usual.
Yeah, that's always the tough thing, is that part.
Right. Now it works so well. You have to have cell signal to be able to boost it, but assuming you have some, it will.
Yeah, because we'll get down here. It's not, I'm at 1 bar, 2 bars.
Yeah, and this is that area where sometimes I have no bars, but I have good internet right now on the computer, so that's pretty awesome. Replying to people that are messaging me. I sent out that we're streaming. A lot of my family knows I go out and do this. I had some people, like my cousin, she always wants to go out, but again, Mondays are hard, and luckily my job is, my boss usually turns in and watches, so he's all good with it. It's still going. Yeah, that Grand Island one it's trying to organize. So yeah, I think we'll see that one kind of go. There's one north of it too.
Where do you think that one will go up towards?
I think we'll see that one go up towards like West Point, north of Omaha.
Okay.
Maybe Blair, maybe just slightly north of Blair.
Okay.
That one, I think we're going to see it organized. There's currently 2 of them. I think we'll see it kind of organize into a line, and they'll kind of combine, and then it'll be more embedded supercells, so there'll just be that big line and then a couple bigger storms inside of it. But right now it's still just, I think it popped off a little early, so it's still struggling to really get into the good air, but it'll get there. We'll see how tall it is right now. It's sitting at, the north one is sitting at over 40,000 feet on the cumulus nimbus structure. So it's definitely starting to get up into the higher reaches of the atmosphere, which is good for it. So it should, I'd guess the northern one will go severe warned, not too long for now. All it needs is, I think, 56 mile an hour wind or like inch hail for it to go severe warned.
Okay.
If it goes tornadic, it might still be a little while. Let's see if there's a couple severe thunderstorms down in Oklahoma already, but looks like everyone's kind of waiting the blue skies in Oklahoma right now, waiting for it to pop off. Ooh, an Alero in front of us. Don't see that anymore. Cousin used to have like 2 of them. It's been a while.
It's in good shape too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to Blue Springs. It's been a while since on this way. I haven't been out to the lake this year yet, so I haven't had to go down through Marysville at all yet. We went camping.
Is it down?
I think it's actually at normal.
Normal.
But it sounded like they were, I think it already happened, but they were going to let out an absolute like boatload of water all at once. I think they were trying to clean out the creek, so they were trying to just go slightly over banks on the creek and clear out some of the brush and stuff with basically a current of water. But I don't think that should affect the pool of the lake too much. With all this rain, they've got pounded with rain already. They've been in several flash floods. They they going up.
The pond at the farm, even I've never seen it like this ever.
Right, it's like.
Do they still do Christmas trees here?
I think you can still come out here for Christmas trees. No, I mean, this is what you have to imagine the 1930s were probably like with the Dust Bowl. I mean, nowadays we have more irrigation and stuff, so I mean, we don't have quite the dusty fields, but back then I bet, this is the type of years they're probably drier years than this, but like it's crazy just to see how dry it is. I mean, the amount of dust storms we've seen this year. I mean, I saw just the other day, Chicago, Illinois was in a dust storm warning. It's like, how often do you see that? It's just crazy. Are we on the map now? Looks like we might be this little chaser out here. Yep, we are on the storm map now. It still has us out by Beatrice, but it'll update over time. Yep, we were in, I think, August, right? It was August about that we came out.
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah.
Came out chasing. You still selling the Jeep if someone's interested in buying?
Yep. Yeah, I dropped it down and back on Friday. Recall, so got a brand new clutch in it.
Oh, there you go.
So
it's always nice.
Yeah. So no. Yeah.
No bites yet. Have you tried to see what
wanted to offers offered 27? I'm like, no.
Tried to get it appraised like that and see what they'll offer you as a cash price. He was buying a car. He used his Carvana offer to get the dealer to come up because it was offering him like more than what he had on the loan, like basically what he paid for it. Problem with Carvana, I've heard sometimes that's what they offer you on paper, and then they get the vehicle and they'll like nitpick it, and then after they already have the car in hand, they'll try and like haggle you down on the price, and I don't want to have it shipped back here, so just thousands whatever, but like that's I'd hate to send them a vehicle and then tell you they're offering you 35 and then we'll give you 25, and it's like, nope, send it back. Looks like there's a little cumulus structure there. Nothing super significant yet. Well, Kenny's definitely watching. He's like, are you talking about me and Carvana? Yep. Oh, we're in kind of a low, I was going to say, we're kind of in a low signal area for a second there. Let me plug this in, though, before I forget and it dies, and then I have no laptop. There. Charge that. Yeah, and let me know if you charge it for anything. I have, like I said, I have a block there. I have this cable will charge your phone, too. So.
I'll split it on now for a minute.
Yeah, this is a phone mount.
What do they call this?
USB-C.
C.
Yeah. It looks real similar to what the old Lightning was on the, similar shape in it being round. The like this one's more hollow in the middle, and the Lightning was more solid. Okay. But a lot of things with like Apple was getting pushed back in Europe about needing to conform to standard instead of having their own kind of, their own proprietary ports. And so for them, it's like, do we just conform to a standard in Europe and go to the standard across the, just cheaper to, across the board ship it out. So I mean, now the only good thing is like it sucks because now you have to buy all new chargers, but same chargers that everyone on Android and Apple and like even computers and stuff, they'll all be on the same state. So, in the next like 5 years, once you've already made that migration, should be just plug and play for everyone, and you shouldn't have to worry about whose house you're at, if they have the right port or not. So,
well, let's see I don't even know about the new AirPods.
Yeah.
If they have that, or if it's
I don't know. I've never owned AirPods, so that I don't know.
I see people, I was like, what? But I actually use mine a lot.
Yeah. Oh no,
So I started using it more for running because it don't get interrupted as much as my Bose.
Yeah.
Like if I'm running and it for some reason it just stops. So yeah, and there's not.
I'm gonna have to mow my lawn. That we're going to Kansas City this weekend, so I'm gonna have to mow before I go out. Just with that rain, I'm glad though.
Well, there's quite a bit of chances of rain this week.
Yeah, we're kind of.
And towards the end of the week.
Yeah, there's a little bit of rain coming now that we're out of that Omega block.
Wednesday and Thursday are the clear days.
Yeah. Even when we're in Kansas City, we're going to a baseball game. Even there is a chance of rain Saturday evening, but hopefully the game will be over by then.
Yeah, I went to my first Royals game with Ashley. That was a lot of fun.
We're going to Banana Ball, so it's like more of like for the kids, but it's that like comedy baseball, slightly different rules than baseball, the same, but they have players on stilts and interactive games and all that. It's more just for the kids. It's really hard to get tickets for. We had like 6 people try and enter the ticket lottery to try and win tickets, and only one person managed to get tickets, and they only sell you 5, I think. So we got in, and Sage and Remy are still, so we're taking her dad and then the rest of us.
Okay.
We managed to ultimately got into the lottery, so
now he kind of has to go.
it was, I mean, he's a baseball fan, and he's like, I'll go, so we're like, originally he's like, oh, you won't have enough tickets for me, and when we found out Remy and Sage were free, we're like, no, we bought 5 tickets, so you might as well come and use one of the 5 tickets. Hotel. So girls have a dance recital on Friday, and Saturday morning we'll head out to Kansas City and come back Sunday. Not too bad.
Are you trying to keep the truck?
No, I don't care.
Does it matter?
No, I don't care. You want to take gravel? Take gravel.
I'm going to go the old way with the co-op.
I do not care. It is. I'll probably just. I haven't even cleaned it yet on the. Just eventually spray it off with a hose and call it a day. I mean, I'm not the paint or. Like I said, it has a couple dings in it already. I'm not trying to destroy it, but if it gets hailed on, it gets hailed on. If it gets dinged up, it gets dinged up. I mean, it's kind of. Then the more it gets dinged, the less you care about going through.
Right. Yeah,
anyway, so. Oh, Devin, you're here now. How's it going? I mean, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere, so I don't know if it's choppy here or there, but does it seem to be okay? You're the first one typing. We're currently just went through Wymore, so we are almost to the Kansas border. We're going to shoot west once we get down to Marysville, or but we're going to head west in Kansas and try and kind of get in Kansas, north central. Well, still closer to north central. Yeah. I mean, Kansas is, it's just so, we're so flat, and Kansas in this area is still a little bit hills than what we even have here. We're still in the blue sky, so we're right on that edge of it, which is fine. How was field day, Devin? She typed right up here. She said, like on this left side.
Okay.
And so as people type, they'll kind of appear here. I was checking how. Looks like we have people on this primary one, and we're kind of in a low signal area right now, so that's all right. But it'll fix itself. Yeah, and I'll see how many people are in on YouTube as well if I can.
Here comes Kansas.
That little church.
Yeah.
YouTube. It's alright, but got at least one person watching on YouTube, one person, or a couple people watching on the other one, so it'll slowly.
Big line church.
Yep. And the road changes. I remember when it used to be Kansas had the beautiful blacktop.
Yeah, I know.
Nebraska's recently redone it. Kansas, I mean, it's still nice. It's still nice and smooth here, so can't complain. Can't complain. Let's see, so yeah, those storms up north are still trying to. They're getting close to kind of merging into one line. We're still.
It came down here. Kansas. And I learned from an older guy spraying. He was funny. I remember my first time going. All right, you got this. And I said, yeah, you know. That didn't really matter. It had a rogue. He went on the back and it slid up his brain. Just in the back smoking a cigarette. But, you know, we didn't have all those working cop rules and all that stuff. Much fun. But I loved coming down here, and then I did all my truck. So I'd haul grain from Beatrice or Bremen.
Yeah.
So this road I traveled a lot. So I seen a couple accidents on this road.
Yeah. I think my cousin he used to haul cattle for a while down the stretch, and then he did anhydrous ammonia down this way as well. He liked to pay for the anhydrous, but hated that you have to shave your face.
Railroad track, area so changes, everything changes.
Yeah, be able to put on a gas mask if something ever happened, and have to have a shaved face for a seal.
Road work. What are they working on?
They just working on the bridge. Is there even a bridge here? Looks like there might be a tiny little creek. There's that.
Well, the tracks are right before the tracks.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going around.
Yeah, they
The
are.
road is closed. They made a road.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
Was there a creek there? No, it doesn't. Well, I see. Maybe there was a little bridge there that and they took out the bridge.
Are they redoing the bridge? Yeah, that's steel there.
So I wonder, will they leave it 4 lanes, or
Yeah,
I wonder if they'll leave it 4 lanes that's passive. I mean, it's Jordan. Or
maybe they're gonna make it.
interesting. Oh, so you still have to turn right before the tracks.
Yeah.
I know those tracks too.
You're guaranteed to sit at that. I mean,
Yeah. There's so many,
down.
and there's so many engines sitting in Marysville right now. Like the last couple, they've had so many Union
It is
Pacific
crazy when they built
the
viaduct over all that. That changed everything for driving.
Yeah. I even got flashing or ambers and whites in the back window too. If we pull over and we're on with hazards as well, just to illuminate. I have some for the front. Yeah, the one fell on the one. They might. Oh, they both slid down. They're
Down for the.
They're there. Yeah. I guess it's hard with the defogger back there, like the lines and the suction cups, just kind of.
Spray for a guy down here is.
Yeah.
It's been years since such beautiful farms up here.
Yeah, I mean, like there's just.
And there wasn't, wasn't just like big farmers.
Yeah.
They're farmers.
It is. Seeing so much better with the tonneau cover up. Like I said, I'd always just be watching it in the mirror and watching it just rippling and just always afraid.
The quote over to you for panel upgrade. Body of conveyor.
That's what we're saying about our area.
Yeah, here. See the kind of line. Way.
Yeah, they put out a discussion earlier, and it was like, watch is likely. And I'm like, well, the watch, they were on. Yeah, probability of a 1%. And they already issued it, so. Yep. Likely be some. Just reading what they're talking about with these storm systems. You know, their large hail, primary hazard with tornado. Yeah, small.
Definitely don't want hail just because of the crops.
Right. Yeah. Especially not hail. Don't want to. Seen a lot of that big hail. Well, how big a hail?
Nice talking replant because we just had no rain. It was just crusted. And yeah, I don't. It's still up there. This was a lot. But
Yeah.
Just don't know yet.
What size of hail is when you have the crops? Would you worry about them with like pea-size hail, or is it
not so much pea-size, but marble. Getting
marbling up?
And golf ball is just that's
Bad day.
yeah. You know, baseball. It's like it's not. Or not any bigger than a ball.
Yeah.
The risk of the hitting plants, there's less of them, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the bigger the hail, usually the more sporadic the stones.
It's not.
It's that smaller hail where it just blankets everything.
It's crazy. You see that last storms which would have been through Murray.
Yeah.
Where the streets were flooding.
Yep.
In Omaha and stuff.
Yep.
Which Kansas they're showing. But just the drains of the hail going through, it looked like snow.
Yep.
It was coming out of gutters.
We drove through Murray like right after, and yeah, just side of the road is just, I was with someone who's never been storm chasing with me before, and I was just pointing to the side. I'm like, yeah, you see that's all hail. Like that ground is all white. Crazy. Looks like snowbanks here. Hail. It's crazy to see. Yeah, the clouds are definitely to look good. That is good. I'm hoping we get something. Check some other radar, make sure there's nothing too much yet. Still looking clear. But that sky's still clearing up, so it's clearing up across Oklahoma as well. Yeah, no, last night was pretty bad. There was some big tornadoes last night. Well, we'll have to see what they rate some of those tornadoes. There's some.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Going the way you want to go?
Yeah.
Going on this road.
Oh, it's 5 miles. He's got to be going
Far is that?
5 miles, I think.
Oh, it's not too bad. All the roads. Definitely way out the windshield, kind of by the A pillar. You can see a cumulonimbus clouds popping up. Don't see it out above the.
He about dropped that damn thing.
Right off the side. You see that cloud popping up right over there. Looks like that's. See if I can find it on radar. That one could still be a little ways away. I don't know if that's going to be one we. Looks like. I don't know where. That one shouldn't be in Nebraska. That one should be pretty solidly in Kansas. It's not on radar quite yet. It's still a little small. We'll see what today drops. I think we'll see some news about Oklahoma. Oklahoma should be they're in the prime spot for it today.
Yeah, that's the one thing I always love about Kansas. They still have wheat.
Yeah.
But as a sell for seed, I had no money for us.
corn where you get the money, or beans, or
yeah, the corn sales and beans. Since I treat, and
yeah.
I make more money after that part.
I guess it makes sense. Railroad tracks probably come right up to the co-op.
Yeah.
Never thought about where they go.
This is the main UP.
Oh, yeah.
UP.
Yeah, because this one is the one that married.
Yeah,
I mean, these are tracks. These are.
This is UP, or is it BN?
I thought
No, it is UP. Yeah, I think it is Union Pacific. Because they don't load trains here. They load trains now in Hanover.
Okay. Yeah.
Hanover's the big one. But that's kind of the way we're going. We're gonna go right.
Yeah.
Well, these roads ain't too bad or dirty, actually.
No. Looks like a little bit of rain on them last night too helps kind of keep them.
Yeah.
Keep them nice.
You must know I got maybe the rain through here.
They got.
They don't look like it. You look down.
Doesn't look like they got
dry.
much. If they got some, they didn't get much.
Yeah.
And I was watching them yesterday. We were close to getting a little severe thunderstorm coming. It got close to us, about to be Beatrice, and then it broke apart.
Gotcha. Yeah. So the other way going out, it's all blacktop.
Yeah. 'Cause they've had some weather through this area and Marysville the last couple years.
Yeah.
Even this year, out by like Salina and Junction City, Riley area, they've got some weather come through for sure.
Well, even when I was back working that Marysville off 77
Yeah.
co-op, that was still Paul Green and did everything out of that one. Feed mill no longer. I remember all this stuff working. Feed mill, we still did feed out of here. Jeez. That's just insane.
This tree in front of us looks like it's seen some stuff.
Yeah, I haven't been here forever. Yeah, just crazy how it's just changed so much.
It's a little town, huh? Not very big.
No, it's so little.
Loading up to do work. Yeah.
So that was never there. That's crazy.
All new.
Yeah, the
Church, Duty Hub. Though, some of the best areas in the country, though. Some of these little.
I know.
They're always just so
That,
nice.
I think we always did that, but I can't remember why we did it. To let everyone know that it was on the scale, I think.
Starting route to Bremen. Head north on West Street. Flint.
Yeah.
Turn right onto Harvest Road. Then take the first left onto 6th Road.
I want to go this way. Why can't I go this way? Yeah. We can. It just, you do more turns.
That's fine. We'll anyway. Watch and see what's gonna take off. There's some cumulus nimbus clouds starting in front of us. Proceed to the
I'm going to the route. I'm just going a different way.
cat.
Get out of the way, cat.
Oh, they did. Okay, so that cell down in Grand Island, they did merge, and they issued a special weather statement. So not quite 3/4 inch hail and 40-mile-an-hour wind right now in it.
Just think we had 40 the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't get no rain here.
That's dry. It is dry. They might not get some rain today, to be honest. They might
They got some sprinkles out of this deal yesterday. Maybe just enough, like.
just wet the road, but not really. Ground just sucked it up. Railroad.
Yeah, so this goes along west. I just haven't been this way. You could back road. Usually go out of town a little bit and then go to the
Back roads are more fun.
This is
Back roads are more fun. These are some cool roads too, with like the banking and
yeah.
fun one. This out is my family is all like this out by Valparaiso. It's just windy dirt roads and long intersections. Yeah, it's right by it's out by a little town called Loma, right by Valparaiso.
Yep.
Little Loma Tavern out there, and that's about it.
Isn't that the main pizza? They used to have that special for the
Loma for a couple of years got real big. Like they were having party bus after party bus showing up at the tavern in Loma. It's changed owners a couple times, and it is. I think it's right now currently sitting empty. My uncle and a couple of my uncles were interested in seeing how much it cost to buy it, but yeah,
I know it was somewhere.
They always had cheap beer, real cheap beer too.
Well, maybe that ain't it on a pizza place, but
there's a
I cannot think of the town.
Is it there's another one out. Look, I can't think of the name of the town, but there's another one I know has a lot of interest in Davie. I don't remember if Davie's the one I'm thinking of. I think it is, but there's some nice gravel roads though.
Yeah, this ain't bad.
Let's see.
I just always love this drive.
So what time is it? It's 2 o'clock, 2:15 right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see what.
Bremen still has a bank and everything.
Oh, really?
Oh, well, I guess it's been quite a long
It's been a
time
little
since I've
while.
been here.
I am a pro too.
Let's see. Now we got some sun.
Yep, sure do.
Hello? Hold on. Yes, sir. Yep. That order. You go to the stock order and transfer one box, and I have to goods receipt it. That's how I do the boxes. Go to stock transfer out. Go to stock transfers and out from your, and then just go package only. Hosteller warehouse. It's under it. Well, it's yours. It's out of your.
Our stock account.
Yeah. Yep. And you'll just do package only. That's cool. Yep. No,
Yeah.
not update. New stock. Go new stock.
Transfer.
Yeah, new stock order transfer. And then you can just do a package only. But if those beans, I'm trying to think, you could probably do the beans too. You probably would have to do hub spoke. That I don't know. I know boxes, that's the only way to do your boxes, is that way. That don't sound right at all. It's just new stock transfer. So if you did, okay, so if you're at the beginning and you clicked on stock transfer out, then it'll say, there'll be a little bubble on the left, so, and then you click new stock transfer. And then if you use my name, call Jen, because that should have been stock trans. So you click this, and then the left side it should say new stock transfer.
I've never fucked with any boxes. I don't deliver any of them. They just, like when I'm done, I don't even click on the packaging ever.
Oh, yeah. No, this it's just a stock transfer out. The boxes. That's how I did all your boxes. Okay.
Call her and see.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, bye.
Got a little bit of development up there. Looked like down by Lion, there was maybe something, or Lynn.
Lynn.
Palmer, yeah, Lynn.
Yeah, Lynn was
Green,
awesome.
yeah, south of Greenleaf.
That's when I had first seen Tommy Frazier. He was dating a girl from Lynn because it was at the Lynn picnic. The Lynn picnic was a big deal.
Well,
What's the
So?
bar? Is that still the bar?
There's bar
Yeah.
stools and stuff. Looks
Yeah.
like it.
And then the
Scooter in
the insurance company. Look how big it is.
You got to cater to your the post office.
And then I've always loved this right here. This little.
They were talking on stream. I saw it slid off the road this morning on the school bus route, but
Look at what's hanging from the basketball.
yeah, scooter. It gets a lot of use. It's probably only a couple kids. Oh, they have nice little yard games and everything. I mean, they keep up with the town. It's a cute little town. Is this volunteer fire station there, or just?
Yeah, right here.
That's
That's
yeah, right.
The new one. This was the old
Oh,
one.
this is the odd too. Man, that's a
Yeah.
complicated one. Little siren as well.
So they moved the tracks.
Oh yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
would have been right through here, right?
Yeah, because look at it going through here.
Yeah, you can see a couple railroad ties still in it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so this is, we just did the back roads, and then we'd come through here and we'd circle. Oh gosh. Yeah, because this was still wooden.
Yeah.
It just took forever when we come out of here, but I love that Kansas is like, I love that they don't tear it down. They don't tear things down. None of this is being used, which is crazy because that's storage there.
Yeah.
Probably works.
Oh, there's a big hole in the top though of this one.
Yeah, on the side there's.
Well, the side and then way up at the top's torn off. Like
Oh yeah.
something
Well, yeah, the spout probably dropped.
hit it.
See, because there's this holding point
yeah,
up there.
and clip the
The
top.
storm probably, yeah.
Because it looks like, on the side, that up above the square panel, there's, another little. And it's.
Yeah, God, this is us. Yeah.
You saw
I
that.
used to love coming here.
You saw that one in Lincoln. The lady went inside one of the old co-ops in Lincoln and fell down 50 feet.
She did?
Yeah.
Went recently?
Yeah, like a couple weeks ago. She was in Lincoln. She was trespassing on like an abandoned.
Oh, no kidding.
One of the old abandoned silos and fell off some catwalk and fell 50 feet. She survived. Last I heard she was in critical condition, but she hasn't died, so I assume she's in somewhat stable condition now. But she was talking with rescuers and everything, but yeah, fell straight down.
I'll be damned.
Nope, now both of them are.
Yeah, gosh. Yeah, I can remember coming like it was yesterday here.
We got a severe storm now, so up by Albin, is that how you say it?
Albion
in Nebraska.
Yeah.
Yeah, inch hail with 60-mile-an-hour wind. This bottom one is still just special at 3/4 and 40. So, and then we are, like I said, there's a tiny little cell I have just starting at like Greenleaf and Barnes, heading like directly this direction. So it was that little cell we looked at earlier. And so hopefully that one will be the start of where we're going to start seeing everything pick up steam. It looks like there might be 4 of them, just specs.
Right here.
Yeah, I can see it a second ago. Yeah. No, so up there in the break in the clouds, you see how tall the tower is getting?
Yeah.
That's where, yeah, that's that little cell that's starting. So it'll be, there's 4 of them, real tiny, but they will start to build here pretty quick.
Yeah, so see, the tracks used to run.
Right here.
See that?
Surprised they tore them out. It feels like it'd be more money to tear them out than just leave them.
No, I think then they gave that to the right farmers. That's been a long time.
Well, I suppose you can recycle the steel and everything too. Not get a ton, but get something for it.
But I can't remember if it was up or if it were just like grass covered.
Yeah.
When I was hauling there. I think right in here, this thing, somewhere in here.
Yeah, no, in this section of clouds is where there's definitely a big tower up there. I can see just way up above the clouds. It's towering.
Gray.
Yep, it's definitely starting to tower. So this is, I think, where we start to see it try and snowball. Is all these? Yeah, I can see them on. I can see a little line of these cumulus structures on swell. So this is, I think, where it starts to snowball, and we just kind of stick with it and follow as it goes, which is the best kind of chasing. When you don't even need radar, you can just look out your window and follow.
This looks like a good high point just for a little bit.
Yeah. Let's see how it feels outside.
Yeah,
it's still. Oh, it's hot and muggy outside. Wow, it's
that right there.
Yep. Yeah. Try and see if I can get the stream to. Where's it at? It is.
And of course, we got the main power lines
That's all right.
right in the way.
Look up at these clouds. So this is where it's starting to tower. Oh man, that sun is. Yeah. So yeah, I can see it off to the right of here too. Hop out real quick. Everything should still be on. Stretch my legs while we have a second.
Yep.
Starlink still all good. Are you just sticking them up a little better?
Yeah, I thought it, and then they just start sticking like that. And I'm like,
That's what I'm saying. They stick so well until they don't, and then they just slide down.
dang.
I think we're still live, yeah. Oh. Feel the wind blowing out of the storm, though.
I know.
That one going up. Yeah, I can't really open this window too well.
No,
Yeah, that one keeps popping off. That one's giving me a hard time. Oh. Yeah, you see the Starlink in the back?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true.
But no, it's
Oh yeah. Hell.
yeah,
I know.
I think we can see the base of it too down there, like below the clouds in the distance. That's that base that should be coming. Like I said, you can see several of them. There's a little tiny one I can start seeing trying to pop up over there. There's these 2 over here. And even though there's still a little cloud cover here up above the Stream still going? Yep. Stream still going. Let's see. All right, so we are, I think you should be able to hear me. We are just outside Hanover, and it is, you know, we're towards Marysville, Kansas. There's a small cell starting to appear. Let me show you on the stream real quick. Show you what we're chasing. It's starting to sprinkle here too, but we are, let me see. Okay, I think, yeah. So we are, we're sitting over here right now. Let me grab my location if I can. Yeah, so you can see us. We're sitting right at the tip of this cell, and it is just growing. So we're watching this line as it grows on top of us, and this is where we want to be. So we're going to follow this one. See, like if we would have sat here, sure, it'd be there, but we're just going to be sitting and waiting for, you know, another hour probably before this gets up there. But yeah, we're seeing this little one. These ones are both severe now up here in Nebraska. So inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind on the bottom.
Yeah, that's gonna be, that one's gonna be way north of.
Yeah, so these are gonna go, way, and you can see it's still like it is starting to shoot down again. So that's where I'm saying Blair might get some of this Omaha area, but these are not the storms that we're gonna be too interested in. There's gonna be a same situation, and you can see here how they're aligned, but we have 1, 2, and soon to be 3 discrete cells inside that line. We'll get that same kind of structure here as this sort of starts to build out, but we are sitting at the base right now. Here's the sounding data from Haas. This is that weather balloon that went up just a little bit ago, and we see some okay cape with no cap to be seen right now. Low cloud levels, pretty okay photograph. This is better than what it was looking like earlier, but the earlier ones were just kind of they were just models. That's 2 cars. Count them up.
And all of them are probably 60 and above.
Yeah, let me go back to this real quick.
Older generation out here, not many young generation around.
Yeah, that's that town. I mean, they have some stuff for the little ones, but it doesn't feel like. Let's see if I can fix this real quick. Wow. Don't know why this is. There we go. Yeah. Now we should see. Yep. I mean, there's good. So this is that satellite view again. You can see all that blue sky is pushed out of Nebraska essentially. I mean, so these you can see this is what we're looking for to start. Try and move. See how this is so much fluffier than everything right in there? Those are those tall storms. Okay. You can see how they're down in Oklahoma as well.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to see, you can see them starting to appear right here, and they're just going to build. So this is that big anvil forming that, you know, it goes miles past it. So we're going to see that start to take off here. There's some big cells over here in Kansas City, Missouri, or in the Missouri area.
Oh, yeah.
Hate chasing in Missouri, so we are not.
Why is that?
Missouri just, especially where we are with the bluffs, there's just not great road systems to like get around.
Yeah.
Like this is like when you get grids and you can take a county road and get somewhere, it's perfect. When you're stuck,
they have a lot of winding, curvy roads in Missouri.
Yeah, and that's what you can get stuck going out of your way. Trying to see what kind of motion we have, if it's gonna start winding up or what. It looks good though. It's already growing faster and faster with every frame. It's looking better and better. Closest road. We're right at the tip of it though too, so yeah. Look at that wind. It's almost entirely gone now.
I know.
It's just
not like it was.
No, that storm. Yeah, so we are officially under kind of the front end of it. And both of them are starting to rapidly intensify. They're both starting to look good. That is good news for us. Devin, Kenny, if you're in the stream, does it seem to be okay? Not too choppy or anything? That is good news for us. Yep, it looks pretty good. Way better than before. Good deal. Yeah, so these are starting to take off. Another scan just came out, and it's still, every time a new scan comes out, every like 60 seconds to 75 seconds, it is really looking good for us. You ever seen reusable zip ties? These things, so nice. They're just reusable zip ties. You want to take it off? Just pop it off.
Some drops.
And
Really?
Yep. Zip tie it back on. That's great. Yeah, it's raining now. I don't want to get my laptop wet, but big drops.
That's us.
That's good. That's good. Well, we've already gotten to the rain. We've done it. Yeah, there's a couple chasers out in our area, it looks like. We're not alone out here. There's us, and then there's another one over here in Washington. So, and then there's where this little red dot just sitting right there. See, like I said, we'll see this. Kansas put tornado watch, so that's good. It looks like, so this cell up that is in Nebraska, it looks like it has rotation in it. Doesn't necessarily, someone reported a tornado, but anyone can report to these. If the weather service hasn't issued one yet, yeah, so a spotter just had a brief tornado 0.5 miles south of this location. I take that with a grain of salt. Like, you think people know what they're talking about, but it could just be dust or little dust devil. It could be a little tornado, though. It does definitely look like it's starting to get some strength up here. So if we take a look at this one, we should be able to, I gotta hold on it, right? Yeah. So this is normal. We'll look at the velocity. Yeah, no, so this is a velocity couplet where we have the red and green. So there is very likely, 3 tornado spots have already been spotted out of it. Funnel cloud, and then funnel cloud, and a brief touch. So it is very likely we will see this one up in like the Fullerton area of Nebraska, Genoa. I bet we'll see this go tornado warned here probably pretty soon. If it, this could also be behind it. Could very well be tornado warned already. But that one is, definitely looking good.
Did they stay up?
For now, until we drive. You see, I just have to press this button, and then they should be on for us. And
I can see it.
That up there, ton of chasers already reported tornadoes up there. Well, at least brief little touchdowns, but all right. The front of ours is starting to give way for the more powerful back. So that's what we're sitting under right now with this rain is, we're about to be under it, actually. It might rain here a little more in a second. But we'll see the front of this storm that we saw building is starting to kind of give way and give its power up to this back. So we'll see a cell start coming out of here. I'm trying to see if they issued a tornado warning up there, if they're going to. But it definitely looks like there's rotation on radar up there. And they show these people what we're talking, or what we see. We'll go up to this radar system. 4 cars. I can hear his.
I know. It's like,
So here's reflectivity. We'll go real quick and show the velocity on this guy. It's not as pronounced anymore, but right in here, the relative velocity looked a lot better. Right in here, we can see how there could be some brief rotation. There were a couple of reports already of tornadoes. You can see if they, well, maybe they won't appear. But there were 2 funnel clouds and a tornado out of this area. So we shall see. Formed. Right now, though, we're focusing on our little one down south. It's starting to organize. Good for us.
yeah, look at that peek through the sun right there even.
Yeah, see, this is like the catch-22. It's like, sunroof would be great to be able to look up, and then it hails, and then you regret it. So.
You could plexi over.
Yeah. Oh, there's Freddie McKinley. He's a pretty famous Nebraska chaser. He is out on the one up in that north one up in Fullerton area. But yep, this one's, you can already see this one's starting to get like, reflectivity. Yeah, a little line of 3 of them. I mean, they are just growing. I mean, started from nothing and they're just all blowing up real quickly. So, started from nothing. It's already coming. So this is good. This is good for us. We'll let it kind of get past us, and we can just kind of.
Is this yours or mine? Disenable.
Oh, it's yours. If you wanted your Apple CarPlay to.
Oh no. Well, that's why I couldn't figure. I was like, because it said.
When this plugs in, it was. I guess it tried to connect Apple CarPlay, which is what it is. I forgot that it has wired as well. There's still one coming up here, but I think we'll see. Yeah, this one's looking pretty good for us though right now. It's really growing. It's growing nicely. This is that calm before the storm. And then we just have to be able to shoot south or north. We don't have to shoot north anytime or very quickly though. It's not moving incredibly quick. But we can, it looks like this is going to head about towards Wymore and then eventually up probably through like Tecumseh, Auburn area. This is about exactly where I was hoping we'd kind of get into them. So this is right on track.
Last night I said, it was in Concordia, I said, anytime there's rain in Concordia, you can guarantee we're going to get it. Mm-hmm. This we're not. It looks like we might miss this.
Yeah, and that's where I told Devin, I'm like, is Hickman going to get it? We'll probably get something later. I don't think we probably won't see some of the severe stuff though, I don't think. See how tall we're getting already with these clouds. We're getting to already about 30,000 feet in the air, so they're popping up and they're popping up fast. It's good. It's crazy. Like, I always tell people that, like, the storms just pop up real quickly, but they just are never quite sure what that means. It's just amazing how fast storms can build.
I know.
From thin air. Still have 3 tornado reports out of that north one. Don't have anyone watching from anywhere near that area, but it'll go north of Columbus, it looks like. This cell, though, that north one is starting to really gain traction, though, so it's going to be another hail core will probably develop down here in Central City, going through Stormsburg and Osceola and Columbus, Schuyler. But it's... Nope, another truck. 2 of them. Popular road. We're under it, though, just barely. Big drop still. I don't think we'll get any hail from still need some time for it to freeze over some of these pellets. Man, there are some big drops out there, though.
Yeah.
Got to the... Now we just...
Trying to figure what runs here. The main power. See, they're all. You see, it's.
Yeah.
Looks like 2 miles that way. Then on this side, you look back and it flips over on that side again. So I wonder what.
I don't know.
Here that.
Because there's not much out here, right? It's just...
It's got some power thing around here.
Because we're on... Man, what's the town that we came through? It doesn't even appear on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's... Oh, is this a... This must be a county line, I think. Well, yeah, either we're on the county line or we just passed the county line. I think right around here must be a county divide. Yeah, so there's 3. So now we gotta watch all 3 of these mature. The bottom one's all the way down still, like way down by Cottage Hill, heading towards Blue Rapids. So that's down, probably I think it's like 30 minutes. Well, Blue Rapids is about 30 minutes from Marysville.
Yep, and then Herkimer. That's where we were.
Yep. Yeah, so here's Waterville. Yeah, because the lake I go to is right there. So yeah, it's not too far away, but all 3 of these are, and it looks like there might even be now a 4th that's starting. 4 little cells just all starting to appear up in this. Little rain though. Little rain never hurt anyone. Oh, so the water tower over there is Hanover, right? Way that way?
Yep, that's Hanover.
Yeah, it's really starting to take off. We just need to wait for it to get a little bit more steam. So what time is it now? It is 2:40. Yeah, so this is about the time we thought they'd start. Right around 3. Because we did take...
Yeah, you can look at this.
Start seeing it through the brakes. We're right under the base of it right now. It's being more dominant, but we'll see. We're in a good spot because by the time we leave, we'll be behind it and we're going to just kind of follow it.
Yep.
Watch from the back and see if we can see a lowering up here. That's what we're hoping. We're hoping we can find a wall-to-wall cloud could bring us. Most of the chasers are, I think, on that northerns that popped off earlier, and they will see some of them start to divert over this direction here in a little bit. Oops. Plug this tablet in. There we go. We're not looking bad. Keeping an eye on everything. Yeah, they definitely are starting to really appear on the satellite. I can really see them now.
Oh, yep.
In this line, so they're taking off. It's good. It looks like these Oklahoma ones are big and nasty already. I don't think there's any current tornado warnings yet. Nope. Oh, yeah, there's several tornado warnings down in Oklahoma. Lots of them. 2 of them, I guess. Way down here. We're all, long ways away from that. But yeah, that's where they figured it'd pop off. Looks like we have potentially several chasers on their way up north towards these cells.
Sarah wants all these big drops.
That's what it looks like now. We're towards the rear end of it now. I mean, the second set would be coming through this way as well. But we are... What'd you say? Yeah. Well, now we. Okay, we got a tornado warning up there. Our cell is starting to come together. So yeah, our cell's coming together. That cell in Nebraska is tornado warning now. They got a Yeah, it's looking pretty good right now. Raining again. All right, so we're looking at the radar. So for the record, there is so you can see the tornado warning up here in Nebraska for Fullerton, Genoa. Looks to be about the only towns in it, but there is a tornado warning. It definitely looks like there could very well be a tornado there. Hasn't been any more reports yet though. In Chale reported though. There are four severe thunderstorm warnings out of that cell already. Ours is like up here. Yeah, this one's really got its act together. Ours is starting to look the same way though. It's just more infant. So let me switch to get us on the right water tower. All right, so this is out of like Manhattan. Ours is definitely down here. This one is definitely starting to look good down by Waterville. You can see this one's kind of.
Let's see. So go towards Marysville. We want to be.
Yeah, this one's gonna be tracking right up towards Marysville.
I can't believe that ain't doing anything.
I mean, it has a little heft to it. It's just, this is the edge actually. It looks like in front of us of that main one.
Yeah.
The second main one. It looks like the show is down south, coming up our way right now.
What's this? Right, actually.
Yeah.
Well, it's that ways away, so that's not. It's not that.
No.
Crazy thing.
We're kind of underneath it, but let's see what the satellite looks like. Yeah, it's looking good on satellite. It definitely has good structure already on satellite. It's taking over the atmosphere on this side. It has nothing fighting it. It is clear air all around it. It is taking over, so that is great news. Make sure we're seeing. I'm going to move this. Just kind of give them something to see. We're heading into that area right now. This is heading back towards Marysville. Devin just says Weather Channel is predicting Hickman gets nothing. I'm like, it very well could be nothing. Like, there might be some stuff late, but it'll just be kind of like last night, and I don't even think we'll get near the amount of rain we got last night.
We could use rain again.
Take as much rain as it wants to give us right now.
Yep.
It's just been so dry. Like, even going out, we got an inch of rain yesterday, died into the backyard, and just seeing how dry it already is, how fast it took that inch.
There's a spot that my sprinkler or something's missing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the sprinklers last night. And that's the one thing, you can water all you want, but when it doesn't get that water.
Yeah, it's just drinking. Yeah, I threw down some iron not too long ago, a 2 weeks ago.
I need to put more iron again. It's just not getting me my dark green.
Right, my neighbors are both dark green, and I have light green.
Spraying on iron?
One is putting down pellet. The one pays Yard Boss, and they're spraying iron. Our other neighbor is just doing.
I like I mean, I've only done pellets, but I almost think the spray is gonna.
We just got such bad dandelions, but Devin doesn't like harsh chemicals. And see, we don't have mushrooms this year. We have had them. We have that open field behind us that's all dandelions, and it spreads down so bad in the clover. And you know, Devin doesn't like super harsh chemicals, so we use more like just high nitrogen, iron weed killers. But yeah, it's just, you know, you only get so much with them. All right, we're on our way to the next set of storms. Sorry about getting nothing, Devin. Oh, we're kind of in a low spot, but there's a lot of trees around. There's still, like, we can still see cumulus structure up there.
Yeah.
I think the storm that we see, this big storm, is just, I think it's just above these clouds where we can't see it anymore, but it is going. See if I can make this more flat, not easily, so it'll just be a little off, which is fine. Yeah, that bottom one is really intensifying.
Blue Rapids one?
Yeah, it's
well,
it's just to the west of Blue Rapids, but it's.
We could swing back behind us down this road and go behind it, or we could go over.
Well, it looks like if we go to Marysville, we'll end up behind it. I think it's going to end up coming west of Marysville because it's moving more northern. Like, it is moving northeast, but it's moving pretty northeast. So I think it might clip Marysville, but the big stuff, honestly, is going to come through, like, right about where we're at. So we're getting down, and we're going to get right behind it, it looks like. It should be raining for a while. We should get to a break. When we hit our next break of rain, that's probably us in between the two cells.
Okay.
Well, I guess that's, if we get, are you going to the 4-lane?
We can do that and go towards, or we can keep going south.
So if we keep going south, we should hit the break. The break is almost to the 4-lane right now. And we're a little ways from the 4-lane, but we're not too far off.
It should only be 2 miles, right?
Yeah. I mean, yes, the location on here isn't super accurate, but yeah, we are not very far off. It should be a couple miles. At least they're getting some rain, but not much. Big drops. And it really is just coming down with big drops, though. It's not really raining hard, but... Oh, yeah. It looks like, I'm going to guess, if I go look, I bet we have hail in this bottom cell already. Yep. So there's a hail core sitting right now out by Barnes. So, over by Waterville. It's in that deep spot of the... I guess... Yeah, so between Barnes and Blue Rapids, there's going to be a hail core in this deep red right here. This purple's starting to form, and there are some vertically integrated liquids, which is the radar hitting larger particles. So yeah, we definitely have...
So where is it? Let's see here.
It's going to be... It is going to be coming mostly towards Marysville right now, with a little bit of a...
There's a sun break right in there.
Yeah, so that's our split between the two storms. This bottom one looks like it's dominating the atmosphere, though. It's pulling all the energy from these top cells. The one we were originally on is pretty well gone at this point, and the middle one is starting to slowly dwindle as the bottom one is really starting to dominate.
I'm just trying to see what this actually looks like. Yeah, here's the...
This bottom one looks good, though. Bottom one looks real good. Yeah, it looks like it's going to go just west of Marysville, like between Herkimer and Marysville.
You can see it right there.
Yeah, it's moving mostly north, a little bit east. Then it's doing pretty well right now.
So you have to listen to these.
Sometimes it depends who you are. But yes, it should be a quick ad. These pay me, like a penny for every person that watches them. And there's the live stream.
Oh, there we go.
So yeah, we're sitting at the stop sign. So we're about 10 to 15 seconds behind, which is, yeah. No, this is looking good right now. So we're pretty much out of that second cell already. We're sitting in the intermediary. This in front of us is that new cell that's starting to dominate. And it really is, like you can see just how like small this one is. Like it's, is it gonna play? Yeah, there you go. So you can see it starting to kind of dwindle. It grew and now it's starting to shrink, and this is the one that's starting to fire up, and it's looking pretty rowdy. Yeah, you can see all the chasers heading towards it right now. Got 4 chasers and then a couple more over in Frankfurt, all on their way to this bottom cell. So there's should be going pretty good.
The video's not playing.
Oh, did it? Oh, I can hear the thunder. Good rumbles. Good rumbles. Oh, it's muted. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it's still... Stream's doing a lot better than last time we went out. Last time we went out, it was real choppy. Today, it's doing really well. Which is good for our viewers. All 4 of them or something.
It's about 15 seconds.
Yeah, not too bad. We got 6 people.
Watching it.
6 people watch. Well, I'm looking... Oh, I'm watching, so I can see on here live. We have one watching on YouTube. 4 of them or something.
It's about
1 down here on YouTube, and then I got 5 people currently watching on here. So there's some people watching. Probably mostly my coworkers. So. Oh, there can't be that much traffic on here.
He just was.
Yeah. Good little thunder. I think when we find, we're gonna find that this bottom will be chasing.
So does it show me on there? Like, does it say my name? It just shows.
Yeah, I mean,
it don't show names then, does it?
Like our names? No.
Yeah. Okay.
No. It doesn't even show my name. It just says like it just says WX, yeah. Which is the brand for storm chasing. Got little T-shirts and everything. I'll have to have Devin make you one. He just makes them out of the house. You send her your shirt sizes.
I need to have some whiskey glasses.
We can do glass pretty nicely.
I want to get some for some customers.
We've asked for glass. We can definitely do glasses.
I want to do the new channel logo, but just what you did on the Yetis.
Yeah, we can do that.
No whiskey glasses. Oh yeah, look at that thing.
It's going. That's good. That's good. It's going.
There's a ring.
Okay, so this is that back base of it. So that's where straight ahead of us is what we'll end up chasing. That's gonna be coming right over us.
Yep.
Coming with us right now. It is moving okay speed. I mean, it's already getting up now, into the area between Blue Rapids and Marysville. The front of the Marysville already, and the back of it's down by this highway. I can't think of what highway number it is, but over by Waterville and Barnes.
So
we're in
probably.
So I'm trying to think of what our plan will be.
There that way, so we should almost go that
way. So because I'm thinking at some point we're gonna need to get into Nebraska, and we're gonna need to end up by like Liberty and Burchard.
Oh yeah.
And like eventually maybe even like Tecumseh. Basically the same chase we did last time.
Yeah.
Just starting further south. There's another cell popping up now in the south of this one. They're just cycling.
That's that one.
Yeah, we'll see which one can gain the most.
You can see that one. There's the Blue Rapids, basically that way.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
It'd be because we're facing
south.
That one is going to be this far one because this one should be slightly off. It shouldn't be straight. This one straight ahead should be this Blue Rapids one. because I think we're facing straight, right? We're facing straight south.
Straight south.
So straight south of us should be the bottom of this one, and then slightly
it's
to the
that
west should be that second one.
I was thinking that was Blue Rapids that way, right there.
Yeah, this blue.
Because then that would take you right up to Marysville.
Yeah, and I mean, eventually, yeah, we just have to find our way. We can either take the highway we came down on, or there's another one that looks like that goes through this Beatty or something, Summerfield. Beatty. Yeah. So either one of those will get us, like, eventually, but we're waiting and seeing how.
Get my maps.
Yeah, and I have kind of maps on there, too.
I just want to zoom out.
And see where, right, because right now we're in a good spot to watch it, and then eventually we'll start keeping up with it. It's moving pretty good, though, and it looks pretty healthy. It's a good, healthy little base on it.
We could wander south, I think.
Right now, all the chasers are trying to play catch-up. They're just getting to Blue Rapids, and they're going to try and shoot up towards Marysville behind it. We're in the top of it, and there's another person waiting at Marysville for it. Everyone's kind of surrounding it right now. Yeah, I'm trying to see if that bottom one is going to become a dominant one. It still looks like this one's really the dominant one. This one's taken up. I mean, that bottom one's appearing, but this one still looks like it's going to be the dominant. Looks like the tornado warning's already gone from the north stuff over in Nebraska. Just severe at this point. Little cell popping down up on the border by Red Cloud, Superior, Nebraska. That one's pretty far away. There was a new discussion issued. Let's see what people are talking about for this area. We're circled. We're inside the circle. So every so often people start these meso discussions, and they're saying the severe weather threat for a tornado watch continues. The threat for large hail, severe wind, and tornadoes continues across the area. Localized corridor, convections developing along a cold front. Over the next 1 to 2 hours, increased ambient vorticity, strong confluent boundaries. So yeah, we're what?
I want to go south of it.
That's fine.
I don't want to hear traffic.
No, you're good.
That's my thing.
You're good.
One car would have been turning.
It's been a while on this road.
Yeah, me too.
I've been, because I don't remember what town it is, but there's another one that goes through.
Landmarks, boys, they got John Deere.
Where can I spend money today?
Going there to the Platte Valley at.
It looks, yeah, this down here is looking pretty good over here.
Yeah.
Let's roll this up. Here we go. This is looking pretty good over here. Not bad. This is like a lowered base, which is what we want. So the lower the clouds can get to the ground, the better we can get into that lower wind vortex. This is starting to look like a lower base, which is perfect.
So let's see. Watch. Let's just. No, I don't want to drop off that. We can be right here, I suppose.
Yeah. Let's see what we can see.
Otherwise, I can.
No, we're good.
I don't want to back up in there, then you can't see that.
We're good.
Okay.
Yeah. This is a nice little lower. Trying to see if we can find an inflow jet trying to blow into it.
Those clouds are really.
Oh.
Come on, did you drop some?
My wrapper just got sucked out of our truck. Got sucked right off my wrapper. Out the truck. Yeah, no, it's looking pretty good through here. Like right through here, this area is where I think we'll start to see. It's not spinning yet, but
no.
This is where we'll watch for some convection to form and some vorticity to kind of come by.
What's another good weather channel that I should have on my?
I mean, unless you're gonna pay for it, WeatherBug, Weather Channel, Ambient Weather, Weather Underground.
What do you have?
This is called Radar Scope. This one's like I think $5, $9 or something to download. There are subscriptions inside it, but you don't need anything more than the base app. The main Radar Scope is probably one of the best that you can get. There is a new free one that just came out called WeatherWise. which is that one has a lot of these products I look at, and most of it's free. So that one's like, I have it on here. That's how I'm streaming my location.
Do you have
at
the
home.
Omaha? This is the Omaha.
This one will
you
do
had on your
any of
phone?
them.
What was the one you had on your phone when we were outside?
That was radar scope, like this one.
And that's one you pay for?
I pay for this one, and I pay for, not that one. I pay for this one as well, Radar Omega, which is basically the same thing. It has all those same products. This one is kind of cool because you can like see different storm chasers. Like I can click on Freddie McKinney and I can see his camera. So this is that storm up in Nebraska. He's live streaming it. But WeatherWise just came out. So this is WeatherWise, and WeatherWise, and I mean it has all that same stuff that I look at, and it's free. So like reflectivity, velocity, like even the hail stuff is all on here. So like here you can see there's the hail core right there, right where we're sitting. But yeah, like this app is free. It just came out, so this one's not too bad either.
What's that one called?
WeatherWise. I would say like for being free, you know, I know like there's some controversial stuff with it right now in the storm chasing community, but a lot of it is just people being butthurt about other people, and realistically it does the job, and it came out at free. And there are premium features, but you really don't need.
Where do we think this one's gonna go to? Where will
well it is
Nebraska City. It will be.
I mean, it will probably end up going towards like Syracuse, Avoca. This one's moving pretty northern more than it is east. This might even end up more like at Plattsmouth than Nebraska City. I don't think I mean, I don't think this one's going to end up like in Ashland. This one I think is going to be more stay east of that, but it is possible. If this one hits Ashland, this one will probably hit Omaha as well, but it's hard to say for sure right now. But it is moving pretty northernly for not super easternly. We're almost to the back end of this Marysville one. The back of it's already about to Marysville. All right, let me check. Yeah.
Can't get it to load, he said.
Here, let me give you another link to try. I have a YouTube you can look at as well. Let me make sure we're online right now. Just checking. Let me find my live on YouTube. You should be able to see that one. Yeah, here we go. It's not sunny here, Devin, but it is humid. Well, it's not. It's actually kind of coming and going. Here, let me send you this.
Oh, yeah, look at that break there.
We're about to the back of it. So at some point we will probably need to start going and trying to catch up, because we're over here, and it is getting close to Marysville now. I mean, it still has a little ways to go.
It's Herkimer's a spot.
Herkimer, like it's moving pretty north.
It is. It's actually going
like almost due north now. Oh, I meant to send it to Sean. I texted Devin my YouTube, not you. Have him try this link. Just gonna paste. Try this one. Okay. This is the YouTube. Sun's coming out. Can hear some rain coming. Can hear the rain with the sun. Yeah, it's still just getting to Marysville. Herkimer is, man, it's going north. I think our best bet is going to be to ultimately take the road back up towards Wymore, because it's going to follow that road for quite a bit. And then once we get kind of up past Wymore, we can start to maybe break off and go east if we need to, but they're all, I mean, this bottom one is going almost due north right now. Let's see. Right on the edge of that blue sky. Oh, here comes the wind at the back of it.
Gonna get hot. I bet it'll fire another one up.
It is. It's already firing another one up.
Feels like it.
The grass. It thought we were gonna collide with some grass. No, it is firing another big one up down in Cottage Hill. So about to Blue Rapids again.
Okay.
And that one could be another one that might be just as interesting, if not more interesting, than this one. they're just kind of feeding off each other, and one will get strong, and then the next one will kind of steal it.
I wonder if we should just bring them back up the way we went.
We could.
And then just
totally
shoot
can.
over the back way again.
We can totally go right back the way we went and be right with it again. Yeah, see. Yeah, see where it is. Yeah, I can see the back of it. Because here's the base of it is like right in front of us. It's just not. It's still trying to.
There's some lightning.
Yeah. I mean, it still came out pretty good. We're going. See how it is. Because that, I'm trying to see if that.
It must be a narrow thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if that. Trying to see if it's going to be like this south one or this north one that's going to be our target. We're still a little ways off of both. Or knowing for sure. This north one almost looks like, I mean, it has a core right over top of Marysville, a nice little core. But it's going to come straight up to Herkimer here in not too long. And this bottom one doesn't have as tight of a core, but it's starting to really become pretty big. Man, there's one down in Oklahoma though that's just huge on satellite. Let's see how satellite's looking pretty good for us though. Like these are just really firing up right now. How's this north? Nothing new anymore on that one. Had that.
They can see us on the stream then where we're at our location.
Second. Kenny is working on a app that will put our location on the stream for us. But it is. I can kind of see our location. Away at home, they can. Alright, yeah, no, this Kansas storm is still looking pretty good. The one down in Oklahoma, and it's just massive. We're sticking right with this one, though. We'll get it. We're right on the side of it. It's just right off to our west. Once we get to Herkimer, we should be back in.
On it.
Yeah, unless it's just past. I mean, I can see the rain in the field up through here, and then there's that break for that. Right.
We said there was no rain.
Now, yeah, they probably gonna get a pretty nice little rain. It looks like it's starting to die though, and that back one might be the dominant one.
Back further back.
Yeah, the one that's now just going through Blue Rapids again.
Really?
Because this Herkimer one, it had some good strength just a couple frames ago, but it's starting to slowly. I mean, it still doesn't look bad. It's just both of these are kind of looking identical at this point. They're starting to look equally good. So we'll just kind of wait and see how they keep forming. Right now, just going to be a lot of chasing with our eyes and seeing if we can see anything of interest on this one. That'll be our tell. Yep. We got insurance if we need it, but we'll be fine. Little hail never anyone. Yeah, we're just coming up on. And then we'll be over to Herkimer, Kansas here in a little bit. Chasing two targets, a northern and a southern target, trying to find our favorite one. Yeah, they're getting rain down in the valley for sure. Okay. Let's see where that hail core went. If it stayed with the north one or if it went down south. Now, so yeah, there's 2 hail cores now. Both the north and the south are starting to carry a little bit of hail with them. We're back to town.
Bremen. Love this little town.
Same cars, same spot.
Yep, no one's moved. Should have let her go. I don't know what she was doing.
Yeah,
Let's see
we're-
if she goes down this road or not.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll let her go.
Mitsubishi. Oh, hi, Remy. Hi, Avon. Kids. Oh, still some little thunder. I said hi before your text came through. Hi, Devin. Hi, girls. Yep, Hickman's just sent. Devin, can you, if you go outside, can you see that we're chasing down to the south? Look, just curious.
Well, we'd be west of Beatrice.
Yeah, little west.
Little ways.
And do you see any of the big? Oh,
Yep.
you're right. You always get them. Gates are down more up.
Oh, that's a slow one. She's taking a different way.
'Cause it's that-
Yeah, this is that cool bridge.
That cool bridge right here.
Yeah. Get the train.
Choo choo.
Beautiful area over here.
Yeah. That is that cool bridge, right?
No.
No, I guess not.
Place.
Oh, just a house. It's good thing we didn't follow her in there.
Yeah.
She might have thought we were coming for her. Okay, it's Herkimer 1. It's through now, already starting to get into Okito.
Keto. Yeah.
Into
So
northern.
That's a ways that way. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's starting to go north. According to the storm tracks, when just to the east of more, up towards Philly, Crab Orchard, Adams, and then this south
The
one
last one was there too.
the south one is, that first storm we were on, the very, very, very first one, died out pretty much completely. Now it's just these 2 big ones. Just waiting and seeing. Remy wants me to come back. Look, later. This won't be that long chase. I don't think we're gonna. We'll see how these ones go. Man, the Kansas City ones have just many thunderstorm warnings. There's just a lot of storm warnings all the way up through Kansas or Missouri, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's another one forming now down in Junction City. In Junction City, we have some more cells popping off, but we'll see.
Well, what was that weather app again?
Weather-wise,
That one.
this one, Weather-wise app. That is Trevor, your buddy. Someone from YouTube named Trevor was saying, hopefully we got insurance.
Trevor. Oh yeah, he's my insurance guy. I gave Dustin, the other insurance guy, a deal. I told him what we were doing this morning.
I took
He
out
was walking his dog, and I told him. He said insurance.
I took my sister-in-law and one of her coworkers from a law firm out, and their boss was like, if you keep going out, you need to let me know about some bigger policies on you. Engine in the middle.
Oh wow.
She's chugging.
Yeah, David Lovers.
Good little rumble.
Confirm with side button.
Install.
Oh god.
They make it so hard.
Click. There we go.
There's like stuff you can pay for, but the app itself is free, and 99%. I don't pay for it. 9 of it is free.
It's more than cars. An engine room.
It's 2 trains. They're just right on top of it. And it's still getting up to speed too. It's just going. And so this northern one is died out. That the original blue one that's going to be coming through this exact here in a little bit is going to be the next show.
Why using that? There we go.
And then we'll have to wait and see if this Junction City one is.
Okay, so here we are. Oh yeah.
Yep. So this one has, and then like at the bottom.
Waterville one.
And it's coming straight north though. Like pretty much. But then there's one down by Junction City too.
Riley,
Yeah.
Milford.
Yeah, that's a new one that just popped. That one's a little further away than these ones. These ones kind of are building right off each other. That one's still a little ways away. So I think this north one should dominate the air.
Holy cow.
It is just going. I don't even see the end.
I don't either.
It just goes.
Oh, I bet that train in the middle is at an mile intersection where it probably has to. That makes sense.
Yeah. And
because you can't have them more than.
yep.
You gotta be able to. I bet that's.
Man, this thing is just long.
It's super long.
Keeps going. Even since we saw middle locomotive, it feels like it's just going and going and going. Poor Hickman, it's gonna go right next to this storm, but it's gonna miss us. It's like all thing.
This is all messages.
Yeah, chat. And so Trevor said hopefully the truck has good insurance, and then Deb a couple things past there. It has insurance. Oh, here's the end of push.
Tell Trevor at least ain't using the Jeep this time.
Man, it doesn't even have engine at the back.
These are all empty though. My God, that was
Long.
a 2-mile train. Almost.
All right, where's the next one? Coming from the other direction.
No, don't. That's quite the train. Okay, I we should then
Back, which.
go to Herkimer and go that way.
Okay, yeah.
Don't you think? Because that one petered out.
Yes, it definitely petered out. It's this new one coming up on it. This new one is almost to Marysville. But again, it's moving forth that it's going to be on Marysville and then off to Herkimer too. Like it's this dark cloud right here in the middle.
Yeah. We chased that one. We should have probably just stayed where we were. That's the thing with doing, you just don't know which
one. Like they're just, oh, there's the bridge.
Yep, there it is.
They're just killing each other so fast. Like one gets strength, looks real good for a minute, and then the next one is the sun's back out.
Yeah.
Right between them. Yeah, we're on the edge of it. I can see we're on the edge of this one.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yep.
That's what you need. Yeah.
They're just as fast as it comes. I was gonna say there are tons of sunglasses in here too if you need some. So for a second, and then we'll be back in the
Yeah, I just set them on.
back in the gray. Yeah, we're right on that edge. Gonna be in a good spot though to go right. This one at Riley is nice and strong too, and it's coming up this way.
I almost feel like we should tuck her back just to get a
Yeah.
glimpse of it, but if it ain't gonna form anyway, don't really mind.
Well, that's it. Now it's like now we have to wonder, is this one gonna lose all of its steam to Riley, or the Junction City one, or is the Junction City one gonna stay far enough back that this one can get going? These ones are fighting, and they're that south one's building so fast it's starting to close the gap. North one, but I don't know which one's gonna be able to take. We'll just see. The Riley one has some strength in it right now, but again, we stay in the same area. just the same as these ones, so one after another after another. All just starting to go. Wymore's starting to get rain. Oh, yeah, good lighting in this space over here. I don't know if I can go. We're currently going, what, I guess we're going due east now. Storm to our south. Another storm way to the south. We'll see which one can get going.
Where is? There it is.
Yeah.
Okay, it's one more mile.
Right up there.
I don't remember if it was that or. But that would take us loop around.
You get to do the drive twice. You get to see your.
I could go a different way this time. The way it kept telling me to go the other way.
Oh yeah, that one. Find the route. It has some nice little low structure. Roads are a little wet.
Still
Yeah.
and that's awesome. Still standing.
Road's a little softer here now.
Yep.
That little storm, another one's gonna come through.
It rained pretty hard for a little bit.
Yeah, again too. Soil even looks nice and wet now already. That fast. Won't be wet for long though. It'll dry out quick. Here comes that sun. Wait, see.
Just looking to see any back. Usually you'd see that wheat was.
Yeah,
So
I don't think they
must
would.
have been quick and not bad.
Yeah. None of these are very significant yet. If
Which one's on this road? Ah, now I see it.
good washboards.
Yeah, this is a nice wide road.
Yeah. Due south toward. Man, the stream has hardly died. Like last time we were streaming, it was dying all the time. It died today soon. Way better. And that sun is back out, feeding this thing. This storm is starting to get some beef. It's probably the biggest of any of the storms that have happened yet. The Riley one has a core to it, but it's pretty thin. This one is starting to widen out. Yeah. We'll see. We're on a good side of it right now.
We should go right down the middle of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Right up behind it. And it's like I said, now's the best time to get down too, because if it does get worse, we're not going through it at too bad of a moment. It's not severe yet. Might get lucky, might get a drive through some little pea-sized tail. There's a nice mower. I appreciate a good mower, and I look at the prices of it. I know I'm going to need a new one of these years. Still going strong for now, but it won't forever.
Yeah, I don't remember that shed there.
This big one.
Otherwise, it's a new one. Yeah. Grain bins, that was the only shed I remember was this one right here. And yeah, we still came over and dumped corn into the feed mill. Oh, no longer.
Oh, they're giving it this. Oh, so the southern cell is the Riley cell. It's currently severe warned, inch hail, 60 mile an hour. 60 mile an hour wind, inch and a half hail observed. So it's not even.
Somewhere for Bremen, Kansas, or just over Bremen.
I wonder if it's because it still thinks you're there. It's in that county, but it shouldn't be Upton yet. The warning anyway.
Okay.
But sometimes if you're in the county, it warns you.
Kansas.
No, because it has been spotted already. It's been confirmed to have 1.5 inch hail. And it's coming straight up this way. It'll go right through Blue Rapids and right through. It might be a little more west than where we are, but
Yeah.
we'll be awfully close
It's
to that
coming
one.
right. Yeah, well, you can see it.
Yeah, it'll be.
You can see that.
Be coming. That one's already severe, so that might be the dominant cell. If it's already got its severe warning, yeah, and it's moving pretty quick. It'll be up to Blue Rapids here pretty soon, and then on to us. Devin says she can't see any of the cells yet. Is it too cloudy back home, Devin? It doesn't look like it's... Looks like if it's cloudy back home, they're underneath our cell already. They're underneath the base of this cell. But they might be just off to the side of it looks like. Can't tell if it's sunny home or... And that's 1.5 inch hail already. Spotter observed it. It's moving north at 35 miles. Ping pong ball-sized hail gust.
School bus. It was at school today.
Yeah. Norris is out Wednesday.
Yeah. I think a lot of schools. Waverly is.
Yeah.
Norris is.
Well, Norris would have been out Tuesday, but they extended it a day due to snow days. I'm like, what's the point if you extend it one day? There's no way the teachers have anything for them to do on the last day except hang out. Is Xavier even home yet? He's probably just getting off the bus at home.
Yeah, 3:43. About 3:47. It comes by my place.
Yep. They're probably almost home. Yeah, this south one's looking pretty good. This cell that's not warned that we're in could have 1/2 inch hail, but nothing major.
We'll shoot back west.
Man, always kind of a hoot listening to all the bangs and tings. All right, so we're back up to that quad.
Yep. Just did a complete circle. Just go the long way with that weed.
And this road's nice and wet already.
But I feel all we gotta do is just go a little bit that way.
Yeah.
My watch says feeling anxious, got out of here.
Huh? Oh.
Feeling anxious right here. No, not quite yet, but
I know, I always wear my watch.
It's my Bible app.
See, I always wear my watch when I storm chase. Occasionally your heart rate gets up there and it's always like, you seem stressed, calm down.
Yeah.
There's your deer.
Yeah, there's my deer. Yeah, they got a lot more combines than anything.
Yeah. A couple side-by-sides underneath. We're not gonna have to go too far west to get right behind this one either. Be right back.
Probably go right here, actually.
Is this the road we're on, or is that one more mile up?
That's one more. This
Oh,
one
it's
has
gravel.
this is nobody really comes down. I just hate being on the 4-lane. That's a dirt road.
Right. I mean, I can't imagine many people come down this way.
Just get off if
Let's see, because we're already gonna just skirt this guy. They're not very fast. 55 miles an hour is nice and slow, but they're coming. It's already, this south one is starting to get, this Riley one's on its way up this way. We could shoot all the way, go to Blue Rapids and meet it, but then we miss this one. If this one does start growing, we can't catch back up to this guy. So I think we're in a good spot right now. We can watch them both. How's Nebraska looking? Still pretty similar to earlier. Nothing new.
I've watched two cars just hammer the brake. You can see the nosedive.
They think we're a cop.
Well, and then they look at the dash.
Yeah.
Like...
You're just a white truck. See, officer, we're just a traffic control measure. Nothing more. Our hail report coming out of Blue Rapids. Coming another half-inch hail report. That's the same cell we're on right now. Stretches all the way from Marysville. I mean, it's growing. Stretching all the way from Marysville down to Blue Rapids. It's starting to grow backwards towards that other cell. They're starting to line, trying to, and we're right behind them, which is perfect. So we'll see if this one can gain some strength. It's close. Train spotter, yeah, inch hail. I got Cal 2 from hail and everything. Is that live? Sunny, huh?
Yeah, this is right now. The bus just went by.
Nice and sunny back home.
Yeah, and windy.
Your neighbors still giving you a hard time, or are they?
I get along with her.
Just not him.
He's still. They water their yard 3 times a day. And there's the guy that installed their sprinkler. It on a calm day, it shoots all the way into my house. And like,
your house is gonna grow. Be careful.
Well, now it's gonna get fungus because
it's
water time, and then it's like, well, I can't even shut that zone off because I need it in the backyard.
Another truck.
That big rain again.
No hail.
I got some hail on this.
Might. It's gonna be tiny.
Yeah.
Pea size. I could use some hail. I like the big thuds. Devin said she might see this cell now. I'm just waiting to watch, see him start back the pit in front of us.
Yeah.
Little thuds. I got a hail guard. I don't know what it's gonna be good past quarter size hail at least, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, it's still going. Looks like a lot of everyone's sitting kind of in Marysville and Blue Rapids, and it's like same like on this road, both in Marysville and Blue Rapids. So there's a bunch of us along here.
That's all in Kansas City?
This is going right through Kansas City. So this is Missouri over here, and then Kansas City. It looks like flash flood they've issued on it, or they will probably be issuing on it. They've got a lot of rain.
Here comes some heavy rain pretty quick. See it white.
Yep. Here it comes. Come on, give us some hail. Make it fun for the stream. Let them hear the big tings. It's definitely raining up ahead.
Yeah, you can see it. It's getting there.
We're right on that edge of it. The bottom edge of it. Marysville's getting it. Herkimer is just get it. Just the light stuff, kind of like what we're in right now. Marysville got it a little better. It's going. Yeah, it's definitely raining up, like straight ahead. It's definitely coming down now. The Kansas City stuff is dropping. It says 1 to 2 inches an hour, and it's just been sitting over that 3 hours. They're getting the
That's
rain.
what we need Hickman just to try and fill the somewhat of wagon train.
Yeah. Like I said, now even Hedgefield is like so low, I don't know if I'd want to fish it. It is funny watching all the cars come by and just like slow down.
I'm telling you, you can watch the front of that car.
Every time. They come right over that hill. And yeah, see this top one, doesn't really look like it's weakening. I don't know that it's really strengthening. They're all cycling, but we'll see. It might still have a little. Looks like the bottom half of it is kind of, and throwing a lot of water off the road though. Yeah, if only we could get this back home. Starlink fine in the rain.
Must be right on the edge.
Yeah, we are right on the
sun
edge.
right there.
Yep, we are right on the edge of it. Looks like there might be some hidden foremen down by Blue Rapids now. Like you can see how it's starting to shoot off down here. So this will be an area of interest to see how that progresses, because that could be where, if this were to go tornadic, that could be where it tries to go. Just looking at these north ones, nothing. But yeah, this, like how it's starting to hook back around back here is where we might see it. Looks like it might be starting to form a second discrete cell, so there might be some strength right in there.
Where are we at?
Where this blue circle.
Blue circle.
Yep. And then this is that new one. It's still half-inch hail. But it looks like it might be splitting off into a second sort of cell right inside of it. Oh, there's that sun again. The hail's right there. Let's see how tall it is. There's that sun. Need it to shoot up just a little bit taller would be perfect. As fast as it comes.
Let's see it.
Here's those big drops again. Devin's sending me a picture. I'm guessing it's of the. Yeah. So that she can see from Hickman that this cell. Money there. Came over to my house, ringing the doorbell. Who's ringing my doorbell? Done.
Really? Yeah, I see that back there.
I'm watching this one to see. I really want it to shoot up another 5,000 feet. It's kind of sitting right now around like 35,000 feet into the clouds. I'd love for it to shoot up to like 40,000. We're close, but I think we'll get there. It's starting to organize though. Man, if only we could get this at home.
Yeah. I think let's go that way. What did I say? Let's go that way.
Sounds good.
Let's do something. Got this kind of figured out, I think. I like just watching everybody hit the brakes, actually.
Yeah. This car sees us backing up, probably like, what the hell?
Yeah, there's been enough.
They come
spots.
They coming for me? Yeah, one more car. Yeah, Devin, that's definitely I don't know if you can hear me, but that's definitely it.
Look at the rain coming. That's so cool.
Yeah.
With the sun, you don't get to see that with the sun.
Nope. Probably a nice rainbow from someone's view. Still way up here. Yeah, this storm we're on doesn't really look like it's done. It still looks pretty healthy.
Well, we know that one.
Yeah, good gravel road.
That was straight. We know that because all the.
I mean, if you keep going. Yeah, once we get to Hanover, there will be a paved road down to Barnes. That's in like just a couple miles, it looks like. It'll be maybe 2 miles after the county road, which is where we were on from Bremen.
Okay.
And that should be a paved highway.
Stay on.
That's the road I take home sometimes from the lake, is
do
through
ya?
Hanover.
I like going on these back roads where you can see a little bit.
Yeah.
Not be rushed.
Right. Okay, so the cell we're on, they just put a special weather statement: 50-hour wind and over 3/4 inch hail, 0.88 inches. Someone must be measuring if they have that precise of hail. The core of it is still south of Marysville. It really grew downwards. It's still just north of Blue Rapids is where that core is, and there would be a good looking little signature on it way down Waterville.
It's been so long since I've been into these. This would take it to Waterville.
Yeah, where everything's kind of popping off right now. So it's not a bad speed.
Road, yeah, that's what I think.
The tip of this storm is right over Waterville, and it looks like it's starting to narrow, which is good. It could be starting to tighten up. That would be good for us.
It didn't really rain here.
Nope, we're right on the edge of it. Sprinkle, but not much. We're not kicking up dust. The field.
Here's the line of it. You can kind of see it.
Yeah, the field. Yeah, because it's starting to tighten up back by Blue Rapids and actually looking pretty. That might be our sweet spot right now. Got a nice Wagyu tomahawk in the freezer for Father's Day.
Oh, really?
From the farmer's market. They have a Wagyu vendor there.
Where at?
Hickman has farmer's market every other the first and second day, I think, of the month. Every other 2 Thursdays. Devin's now on the art council, so she helps put it on. So she's at all of them. And
Okay.
got a nice Father's Day. We got our
Just grading the roads.
Yep. One at a time. We got a cow coming here soon. It just got to the butcher in, I think,
Oh, there you
Oakland.
go.
So I'll probably be getting a call here any day asking what cuts I want.
Where'd you take it?
Let me see. I just got the text from... let me see.
Yeah, look at that thing.
Yeah, it's starting to look good. And this here is what I'm interested in, because that back there, that big structure is that back point, and I can see how these clouds are starting to feed into it. That would be a good sign for a good inflow jet, and that's where we're going to rain if anywhere. Who's calling me? Oh, they called you. Devin, where is first and third Thursdays? Devin said.
Okay.
Which butcher is it at? Which town? And then also she said the girls want to say hi. Hi girls, we'll be back soon enough. My neighbors texted me too and asked if we're gonna get anything, and I'm like, back home? No, not really. In Kansas? Yeah.
We went to Ruhlman's on Saturday, and I did the aged New York.
Yeah.
And I've never done that.
You like aged steak?
That was really good.
Aged is one of those things. People either kind of like it or hate it because it gives it a different flavor.
Yeah.
And not everyone likes that flavor, but yeah, I think we have. I mean, the tomahawk we got is I think like 21 days aged.
Yeah.
Not super long, but it's not a bad little cut of meat. Yeah, there's a nice view of it right there.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can
get it.
Yeah, let me up high. Yeah, there we go. Nice little tail on it and everything. That's where we're gonna want to be. Is in the back. Actually, it almost looks like it might have a little shelf back there, which is perfect. Might be perfect for us. It is. Yeah, right at Waterville right now, approaching Blue Rapids.
Oh, yeah.
But it has a nice little tail on it. Starting to really tighten up in the back.
Oh, look at that. Did you see that?
What was it?
I'm going to show you. That's pretty
Don't ever review anymore on it. It's a little caked.
I always use my mirrors. Anyway.
I do too.
That damn
even pulling
thing.
into the garage.
Check out their little.
Oh,
Look at
their little gazebo. It's like a.
That's the green bin with the.
Yeah, that's sweet.
It's awesome.
Added.
Oh shit.
Not us.
Didn't mean to honk.
Looks like they sell seed or something too.
Yeah,
He has the big.
C-Tech.
Yeah. Saw he had the big bins in the back building.
Yeah, that's a sweet.
Oh, it's in West Point. ASC in West Point is where our cow is right now. Her family that farms is out from.
Okay.
Where are they farming from? I can't think of what the town is that they're. Is it Brim? It's not Brimmer. I don't remember. They're up by West Point, a little further. Not Oakland.
Rainer?
No, I can probably find it. It's I mean, I'll probably find it about the time Devin's like, it's in this town. Pender, I think.
Okay.
I think they're up in Pender. Is where their farm is. Yeah, no, this is good looking. Because you can see a microburst where the column of rain coming down. But it's hard to see with that gray backdrop. But it might be lower over there than the rest of what we're after. Because this is a nice tail on it. This is what's giving it. This is feeding it. This is perfect.
Yeah, do we want to keep going, or do we want to stay going this way?
We can go. I mean, either way. I don't think we're in a bad spot either way. Because let's see where we're at. We are right now. No, I don't think our locations on here is updated. My phone. This says we're right by Marysville, but we're not. Like, not in line with Marysville. We are trying to see how far.
Oh, we gotta go ways yet.
Yeah, we're about halfway between Marysville and Blue Rapids, Waterville right now. Because spring.
And so we could go and go back.
Yeah.
Pretty little place to sit.
Yeah, Avoca Spring, which you can see the nice anvil up there too.
Oh yeah. Or do you want to keep going that way?
Whichever. I mean, this isn't. We can go this way a little bit if you want and cut back over.
Yeah,
whichever. It's really narrow at the back, so it's like straight south of Marysville. It really narrowed towards this back. Good sign. This inflow right. This is what we want to see, and this thing has some heft to it. This thing is. I think we're making a good choice on this storm. I said I wanted that little bit higher height, 1,000 feet, and it's another 5,000 feet. So we're sitting pretty right now. It's at about 40,000 feet in the air. Diverting air traffic.
Wasn't that the one up north was too?
That one was at 45.
Look at these two old houses here.
It's almost like a little town.
Yeah, it's like
2 houses.
you don't see that too often.
The one earlier was about. See them get up to about 55, 60,000. Real big one. When we were, it's hard to see with that tree. When we were chasing that last year, the elk course, it was lofting debris like 35,000 feet into the air.
Okay.
Oh, this storm is good. This one by Marysville. Honestly, one I don't know how healthy that south one's looking compared to this one. I like the look of this one. That south one is so narrow. This one has a nice. Well, yeah, this one has a nice inflow on it. Look, might even be starting to be some lowerings over here. So I think where we want to be. I think we are chasing the right storm.
That was last minute decision.
Yeah.
Why not right away?
No, I think we're on the. So like you can see where it's starting to want to tuck down over here too, and pull some of the clouds down. That's where could see some lowering activity out of this and see a nice little funnel clouders. We're in a good spot. like it. Let's see. Trying to see what's just on the. There, right about there. Not bad looking. Oh, wouldn't that be something if we can catch a tornado? It's been too long. At least this is still much better chase. Last one I went on, we got completely skunked. This one's a lot better. Yeah, these clouds are still building, so this storm is still expanding. So, I mean, it is up there. Even on the stream, I can't shoot the camera high enough to show just how tall this storm is.
Oh yeah. Especially right above us.
Yeah, no, this thing's looking good. Healthy. Yep. That storm down and that south one removed some of the severe thunderstorm warning. They brought kind of starting to. This one's dominating and pulling, kind of killing in the front of that one. This one will probably go severe warning, I guess, here pretty soon. It's up.
We're right here might be the way this is looking. Oh nope, it's just a curve. You want to go this way?
Sure. Oh, oh, this is this. No, there's no way this is that road. Never mind. Not the road I'm thinking of. Really is just a curve on gravel. Wow.
Yeah, that's where I was confused.
Really is just a big curve.
Nope. I was thinking it was blacktop.
Yeah. No, I'm guessing the one we're on is going to go severe warned here soon. Because you can just see, like, even on this, like, it starts big and it's really starting to tighten, which is great. And that little hook at the bottom could be what, if it goes tornadic, that's where it's going to be, is right over here. Rapids now. We're actually probably due west of it, the hook of it.
Oh yeah, here.
Oh yeah, you can see look down there. So that's where it is. That's right over there, straight west. Yeah.
We'll get on a road and go turn that way. So
Yeah, no, it's starting to lower over there. That is perfect. Because yeah, I can see a big lowering, two of them. Neither really look like there's one that's hard to see because of the.
Yep.
And then there's one to its right a little bit too. Yeah, that's where we're gonna want. That could be. Like I said, I have a feeling soon we'll see this storm go. We are on the side of it, so it should still be kind of humid out here.
Yeah. Oh, it really rained here.
Yeah, it did. You know, when that ground can't soak it up fast enough that it came down. Yeah, no, that looks great. That looks like that could be a lowering. If it's gonna drop a tornado, that's exactly, and it has a little inflow jet. That's a perfect supercellular lowering over there. We should.
Let's hope we can go to Pheasant Road. No, we can't. Shit. Next mile we can.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to one of them right behind it. No, that's perfect. So you can see off to the right of it how it kind of tapers out. That's inflow. That's what's starting to in, and it's tightening up and rotating. So that's a little mesocyclone right there. That's perfect. And that way on radar, it's starting to hook into the traditional hook shape. So we could see a small tornado, a brief tornado touch down there. That's where we might see a funnel. And look at the cam. So this is now where it's like radar chasing with our eyes. We're chasing after that right now.
Oh, it really did rain here.
Sure did. It came down. My new tires seem to be handling fine on these wet roads.
Yeah, I'm having no problems.
Said I didn't cheap out. I got some nice.
It's weird how this limestone is bad to drive on. Really? No.
This is great looking, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Oh, they did just here, 1.25 inches, 60 mile an hour.
You can't tell me that ain't gonna start something too, maybe.
This is that big info over there. It's getting real there.
Yeah, it is.
It is dropping.
Please let us go this way. Yeah, we're in a severe thunderstorm.
Yep, we are in a severe thunderstorm.
Can we go this way? God, it looks so.
Nope, that's a house, private property.
Road. Well,
the other option is we can go.
It's a road. It's just a narrow road.
The other option is we could do a U-E and get back to one of the road, like around that curve, and just follow this road and take that curve.
But we go back that way?
We could. I don't know how further we have to go for a turnoff.
I don't want to go. Shoot, that's too loud. Yeah, if we don't.
Otherwise we just, because this road had that curve that goes right towards it, so we could just take this road and go back the way. Yeah, see, it's that looking good over there. See how tight it's getting?
It's gotta get us going.
Right here, it looks like. No, this is not. This is an entrance to a field. Yeah, here's some power lines, big power lines. This is perfect.
Good. Oh shit.
Oh. My nice truck is turning brown. We've got a new color, free paint job. No, that's looking good over there, actually. That's starting to really tighten up. That almost looks like a funnel. Quite, though. Yeah, good, though. That's good. Oh, they're in Beamer. So I was almost.
This ain't a road either.
With these lines? What the heck?
Oh, yeah, maybe it is. Well, I'm watching the lines how they move that way.
I think this is. Yeah, there's something here.
I don't know.
No, I think it just goes back to that property.
Yeah, that's just shooting through a field. Where'd that go?
It's still kind of there. It might be cycling. So storms, a lot of times when they intensify, they'll cycle and do it again.
Look at this. No rain.
Nope. Right there. Now, where's our...
This next to my house.
I think where that car is up there might be an intersection.
If not, we're gonna
Yeah,
go the other way.
Looks like it's an intersection there. I think. I'm gonna turn this air on a little bit. It's just warm with that sun. All right.
Well,
Then
we're getting close to.
Yeah, we're gonna be up right behind it.
Waterville.
Does it only go right?
Hell yeah, it does.
Or is it this road that goes right? Here's, I don't know, this might be fine.
Might be a dirt road too. No, we're good. I see a stop sign.
Yep. And nice gravel road.
Good deal.
I'm just gonna go from dry to soaked in a second. Someone's been on it already.
There we go.
Okay.
Now we can.
Towards it.
It's not a well lane trail. All over we go all the way back.
Right over there still is where it's looking like there's a pretty good sized lowering in that back of it. Is where we might see the clouds straight ahead of us are higher than that little lowering. It's good. There's some inflow on it. It's tucking in.
Look at them.
Right. This thing is dog. We picked the right one, and it's tightening. This is a good chance of going tornado just by looking at these. Looking at that in front of us. There's. We're getting close, folks. Keep on. Let's see if we got any people watching right now. Got a couple.
Whoa.
Woo! Ho! That just dropped straight down. It's like, yeah, we did. I was gonna say, if we kept signal through that thing. Oh, no.
Turkeys.
Yep. Alright, this thing keeps dropping down. It's probably gonna cycle a couple times, and it's gonna be hard. It is raining in it, so that
You might want to just sit on top of this hill once.
this isn't the fastest moving storm. This thing isn't super fast. We are the bottoms.
Perfect view.
It's that section over there is where we're interested in.
Look at the hills over there.
Yep. Nice little of everything. Sitting up on top, because yeah, there's still definitely a section over there that's looking promising.
I'd say let's sit here a minute. That's just such a cool. Plus, I have to take a leak.
Perfect. Let's see if I can find where we're at. On here. Keeping an eye on this storm out ahead. Seeing if we can't see any if I can find where we're at on the map. Okay. Alright, we're... Alright. Good thing I checked. So, we can't go much further.
That's a scorcher.
We can't go. So those
Yeah,
trees in
you
front of
turn
us is this
left,
river. So we are gonna have to turn left and follow this way up all the way to Marysville.
Okay.
This only goes left. This will not go straight to the highway. And go right, we run into a dead end. We have to backtrack all the way. Sorry.
So
We're best probably. Yeah, we're gonna have to end to go straight and then taking this road and following it, which is fine.
Is so cool. Can you look at that? Right there?
Oh yeah. Right on the side of it. And it's just growing. Yeah. It like I said, this one's organized online or on. Let me see if I can real fast.
Is this one? What right there? Here for Can everybody see this?
Yep. Yep, sure does.
See.
Going to the drop off. Wow.
Oh shit.
It is steep.
Oh yeah.
Nearly as steep.
Oh,
This
is a cool place.
Yeah.
Man.
I don't know, but that is sheer drop.
What you do when you meet a car? That's all that is.
Right. Imagine trying to reverse up it. I guess the person at the bottom is backing up. That was just so narrow. Oh, man, this whole story's great. Still kind of trying to reorganize now. The back second's trying to tighten up again. Kind of got loose for a second. It's cycling. It's trying to reorganize, which is good for us.
There.
Yeah, but there's no way like across this little creek or this river here.
Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna do something back there too.
That's probably the front of that next cell that's coming, but that cell is already almost died out. Like it's starting to slowly die out. This one's taking over. This one's taking over everywhere. Let's see what we can see.
When you were taking the picture, did you feel the heat?
Yeah.
Tearing it on you?
It is just, yeah, it is a scorcher out there. Let's see what they can see. And right up next to it, just paralleling it. There we go. I was going to say, we need to get the hill because we're just hit out to the top of a hill. There we go. Perfect. It still looks like it's organized. I mean, it looks pretty healthy. Let's see what the thread is on it right now still. It looks like, yep, $50 size on hour wind on it.
Well, the tower, that's a rivet. It's a big one.
Wow. Thing just goes on.
Oh, it looks so
Well, you gone down here, so guessing we're really out. Was hoping the Weather Channel was wrong. Devin, looking at you guys. You get a little cell coming through. Actually, there's a tiny cell. You should get a little bit of rain if this can go a little east. There's rain. It's just west of Firth, but if it keeps going east, you're either gonna get spare or you might just get a quick shower. But it's pretty done after that.
And there's just nobody out here in these roads.
No, weird.
Houses on
Middle of nowhere. We might get some rain way later, but it's going to be like night hours. But right now, you have a chance, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, little shower to come through. Past that, though, it's not looking too good. The bottom strongest cell is still right about at Marysville, so we're really not very far off. Old house there, too, kind of falling apart.
Yeah, it's so those up.
There's a cool, if you're ever down in the area, there's a hiking trail at Avoca Spring. It's a natural spring. I've done it before with my parents, but it's a couple miles off the highway that goes down to Blue. Yeah, and it's a pretty little place. Quick.
But I would have.
This is car very fast. This port. Trucks. There we go. This guy's still going. Still, looks like it might be icing towards the back again. The hook kind of died on it, and it's starting to form on again, so that's good. Starting to cycle. Let it rain. We about an inch yet. Brandon, you should have got some at home. We're currently down by Marysville, chasing this one. Top of it's already up to Liberty. Bottom of it's right west of, or right east. A lot more turkeys. Way out.
My neighbor is mowing his yard again. I don't.
Just wait. Give him 10 minutes. He's done mowing, and the sprinklers will be back on. Let's see where we're at on this road. We are still a little ways. We're probably another maybe a mile from.
Jesus. Look at these.
Yeah, these little nice hills.
Looks like a lot of rocks in that field too there.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh yeah. That's what happened to this old combine, hit a rock.
Never to move again.
This is like maybe here.
See, go flying. We're half a mile from that road we were on. The one that we're, but then that still has to go. I mean, to take a nice little bend. Yeah, you're just gonna sit there for a while. Yeah. How long do you think that thing's been sitting there?
I don't know. Oh, I mean, front tires don't look too bad. I'm assuming that thing hit a rock through and
There's
started on fire.
there's a couple rocks there. This whole area is just kind of cool.
This whole area.
Yeah.
I don't know how we did this, but
I can find it when we get home. I can show you what road we're on. I have it on my phone history. Yeah, so I'll
sweet.
find it when we get home.
This is like just a cool side by side drive.
Yeah. Look at all the rocks in this field.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Found some post. Oh shit.
Yep. We're through
Oh,
here.
we are. Video tower. We have to be coming on main road.
So this is that road, that curved road, but we're gonna be taking it back, and then it's gonna come back to us, and then go back north. It kind of does like a horseshoe up here. That's this is the curved. But that wasn't that bad.
No,
That's the actually ends up on the curve. Yes.
Okay.
And so now we're gonna go straight, and then we're gonna end up
We went more than 3 miles, didn't we?
looping back around.
Oh, look at that sky.
It's pretty. No lightning show yet, though.
Yeah, what's with it? My good.
I think it's probably lightning. It's just a little too bright out where we'll see the flashes. Yeah, see, we're gonna go backwards, and then we'll go over there onto that bridge and go back forward.
Dang, look at this. Is so pretty.
Oh, the tree line over there is a pretty tree line.
It's like that's a summertime deal.
Something. It definitely looks like. I mean, they're in a row. That looks like it's planted. Wow, there's some big boulders in their front yard. A lot of them. Some cool properties.
Yeah, but who? That's the thing.
All right, Devin, I have a new place on our list of places we can move. This would be a fun area. Out in the middle of nowhere. Think it rained here?
No.
It's not flowing, but there's water.
It's just a bin site.
Yep. And over there is something.
Oh, it's all cows.
Yeah.
It's
Just planted them a long time ago, I'm sure. And
yeah. They're thick.
yeah, no, I mean, they're planted way back and finally mature. In fact, they're so mature that some the storm is ahead of us a little ways. It's past Marysville. We almost want to get back on the 4-lane,
Okay.
go through Marysville to Beatty, and take that north.
Okay. Then we can come in through Burchard and
Yeah.
Highway 4.
That'll be kind of our best bet. Because Beatty's right and still be right, and we'll be right there with it. More cows. It's not fast moving, which is perfect. Like, we have plenty of time to catch up to it. It's still severe warned.
That's crazy how we were just there, though.
I'm gonna have to mark this drive down. This is a fun little drive.
Yeah, well, we're on right here on your deal.
Yeah. It follows the river. It's the close on a map later. See to the
What movie is that?
I know what you're talking about. That's a cool
And
bridge.
he's always laughing. He can always hear the mailman coming.
Yeah,
And knows it's
yeah.
gonna throw the mail.
That's this guy.
mail.
No stopping. He's just flying.
He just reminded me of that.
This is the only road that runs up next to
It's
the
like
river.
where he's trying to write a book.
Yeah, it's
Damn it.
there's some cool
Flying.
some bluffs over here. Look at this
Is
view.
this the Big Blue?
Yes, I believe this is the Big Blue. This is why we can't get across. There's no bridges until we get up to Marysville.
Okay.
This is what we've been stuck by, and then Alvo's free. So there's Marysville up there.
We're just on the side of the Flint.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though. Really cool drive.
Yeah, this has been fun. That drop down. This is a butt pucker moment there.
No, that was a fun one. There's still some good structure on this storm. Really good structure. Hail's growing on it. Let's see what. Let me go check back home if we ended up getting it in Hickman.
Well, he's still mowing. My neighbor's still mowing. My alarm's going off.
Nope, it wouldn't be there quite yet. No, it looks like it's gonna miss us. It's right next to us.
Dang, I hope it misses.
Right next to us. We are sitting. It's hitting Roca. It's missing us. We're about a mile off of it. Yeah, all these there's a bunch of chasers on this storm. We're gonna meet up once we get on the 4 lane. We're gonna meet up. There's about 2, 4, 6, 8, about 12 chasers on it right now. With us. This is a cool drive.
Oh yeah, this is all worth it.
Just how fast you get away from the river though. Like now the river's way over there in the trees. Awesome.
Yeah, and it stayed right below the Flint.
Yeah. No, this storm dominated though. That other one down behind it is slowly dying off. It's really dying off now. It has still down by Riley, and it's not very big. Oh, there is rotation in this storm too. 2-inch hail reported. That's some big hail. That's in the core though. We're not going to make it to the core. We're going to be back behind it. It's in that rain curtain up there is where that's where the main stuff is. That's where the show is, right? Already back almost to Marysville. Man, my phone's been giving me a hard time. Man, I can't keep up with my tablet. It won't charge fast enough. I can fix that. I can fix that. Are you still charging your phone?
Nope, go for it.
I'm gonna unplug this. I'm gonna unplug the laptop real quick, and we are gonna charge the tablet from this brick. This brick will charge it way faster.
That for TV back in the day.
Huh. That's what you got to take down now to go sled it.
Yeah, all you gotta do is turn from Marysville.
Yeah.
I do this.
This is.
So I'm assuming River Road. Just the thing.
Cool drive though.
Yeah, because I was assuming 77 that way, right? It should,
Yeah.
It is.
Yep. Oh, so it's this first here.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, because
West River Road.
here's the bridge going into Marysville.
That's
the road.
an easy one to remember.
Yeah, right before Marysville.
Okay, now let's go.
Devin and I am gonna have to take that one to the lake. That's a fun road, and it's not out of our way at all. Yeah, so it is almost to Beatty now. Hopefully, we don't run into enforcement in Marysville.
Yeah, they're a stickler through speed.
Yeah, they always are sitting here. And I don't know when the last time I drove all the way through Marysville is. It's been a while. I always turn off and follow 77, keep going south on 77 here, and almost never go through. Yeah, we have plenty of gas. We're good. Plenty of gas. This is a nice little gas station too inside.
Yes, you do. I've never seen that before. That's about how long it's been since I've been.
Yeah, well, so like this Pepsi building up here was missing a wall after the tornadoes a couple years ago, maybe 2 years ago. This building, you can see how it's all kind of been redone. They were missing one of their walls here, I think on this white building right here.
That's so cool.
It was blown out by a tornado. This whole, or at least a windstorm. I don't know if it was for sure a tornado, but yeah, this is, I guess, one more street is where we.
That person in front of us didn't know which way they were going.
Nope. We're going towards the storm. Marysville is such a interesting little town.
Yeah.
Big high school too.
What's that's your brick road?
Yeah. Yep. That's Main Street. This is the road we always turn on and go straight south on 77. Wow. UPS trailer. don't see that too often.
Probably see more of them now that they laid off 20,000 people.
Yeah.
That's why our shipping's going up. And
My cousin was working for USPS, USPS, and he's like, I just had to. He's like, he left because he's just like, I was the only one doing any work. I kept picking up everyone's routes and doing everyone else's job. Now everyone's up right now at Beatty, heading north. There's a bunch of them, and it's just to Beatty now, still right on this road. So we're gonna be right up on it here in a second.
You got Landau out here. What else was put new out here? I think Bruno's put up. I think Deer moved out here too. No, Deer's that way.
Old looking.
Cases out here.
Landel, yeah.
Yeah, there's the distribution, but out here's the plant.
Old church. I haven't been this far.
Yeah,
in a long time.
Oh man, did they get rid of it? Yeah, they don't have it no more.
Oh, they have a Casey's here. That's
Hardee's. So I love coming to the.
They have a Hardee's here?
They did.
Oh. God, no. Oh, there's a
Casey's
little.
is new.
Yeah, it's a nice looking Casey's guard base over there.
Yours was Hardee's.
Oh,
Oh,
gone
man.
now. Landel Lanes, fun, food, bowling. Little hotel.
Damn. Can't believe that. Well, that's like I went to Seward to get some inoculant from another channel dealer, and they closed McDonald's down. Everybody walked out
At Seward?
Uh-huh. How do you not have that many people in town Seward?
Right. That's just crazy.
Keep up. McDonald's.
Trying to. Girls are outside riding bikes in the driveway in a circle trying to bring the weather towards Hickman. Poor girls.
Yeah,
That's
so
a big place.
This is the Landau. This is where they make all of it.
Okay.
They make trailers and lots of tillage machinery and.
Verizon, interesting building for Verizon. Old gas station.
World headquarters right here.
I think I did know this was expensive trailer sitting there.
And I always come out here to the Valley Vet place.
Yeah. Right here, Valley Vet Supply.
Yeah. Where? Right here. I was like,
Valley Vet Supply.
well, right here's the main.
Oh, okay, right
this
there.
Is where I go. Yeah.
Yeah, that over there looks like it's closed down or something. No, we're still in a good spot.
Here's Bruno's.
Because Beatty's looks like it's only going to be 5-10 minutes up ahead.
Yeah. It's
Subway.
out here.
There's a good looking storm over there. Little something going in there. Looks like it used to be Taco Bell or something. Not anymore. Pizza Hut. Still a Pizza Hut.
Wow.
Walmart. I forgot they had a Walmart out here.
Yeah, I forgot it went this far.
We're through Marysville and now trekking. Good spot. Now we'll see what we can see on this back of the storm.
How you get around these people here?
Yeah. And Devin, I don't think is watching. She thinks she's outside, but I was telling her, yeah, the storm that she was watching is already past us. This over here for now.
Can't seem to get around her.
No, can't see the top of a hill. No one's coming yet, but what's the bottom of the hill look like?
Of course, now she's speeding up. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're going around her anyway. I didn't like that. I could have sped up the whole time before.
On her phone.
Yeah.
There we go. got the V8, not the EcoBoost. It looks pretty healthy over there still. Definitely looking healthy over there.
That looks, when we were back there on that top, that looked like we were, man, it just looked better.
It wanted to. Like I said, it had some rotation in it earlier.
So if we go to Beatty, then we go up to Summerfield, right?
Yeah, it says it's about
In Frankfort, right? Through there?
Frankfort, Kansas? Or
Yeah, right.
Frankfort, Nebraska. Frankfort, Kansas is south of us.
It's south of us? Okay.
Frankfort, Kansas is almost due east of Blue Rapids.
Okay.
Just a little bit
Yes.
north.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that's where the fun is, right there. Oh yeah, there's nice clouds over there.
Look at that one dropping.
Yep.
Low.
Yeah, reaching down. That's where we're heading. We'll be there shortly. Beatty.
We're going right to Summerfield?
North.
Or, sorry, north.
Yep,
North.
yep. We're gonna go north. Yep. Start to catch up to all the chasers there. They're all on that road heading north towards Summerfield right now. So that's where we're gonna want to be too. We're going. Kenny, you still in chat? I know Devin's outside. 'Cause
Sorry.
No, you're good. Let's see. So I'll tell you how far we are from Somerville. Summerfield, it's technically in Kansas. 23 minutes from Summerfield. So not too far. Probably about 7 to 10 minutes away from Beatty. Got a little town or something here. Slow us down. Blue Valley Telemarketing.
Home City.
Little place. Nothing left
It
here.
says Sean, switching, got you periodically pulled up, switching back and forth with my guy Mike Morgan up there in Oklahoma City on a dual monitor. Want to see some action. And by action, not guy on guy action.
Oh, another tornado warning out by Columbus, Nebraska right now. That northern cell.
P99 is 5. That's where we gotta go on, right? Does that sound right?
To the highway?
Yeah.
We're gonna be going on, I haven't pulled up. Route may be affected. We're gonna be turning left on 99.
Yep.
5.1
Yep.
miles.
Yep. Okay. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
99 is the way we came back when we'd haul.
Let me see if.
Back in the day, we'd go all the way up to, we run 99 to, Bungie Plant, Emporia, Kansas.
Yeah.
And it'd be a 4-hour drive from Beatrice, and we'd get to do that road trip. It was a one whole day deal, which is always fun. It would take about 4 of us to get together.
Okay. So now this is directions to Summerfield. So I mean, it's just for timing. So we're about 20 minutes away from Summerfield.
Okay, yeah.
And it's going to be 99 and 4.3 miles.
99 runs you to Burchard. That's Summerfield to Burchard. And
Yeah. I would have made magnets. Like I know my buddy that storm chases has like magnets on his truck, but I have an all aluminum truck, so I can't put magnets on the side. Just doesn't work out. Yeah, more rotation out of this cell now. Out by Summer, like just north of Beatty.
yeah, okay.
I am saying it right? Beatty?
Beatty.
Beatty?
Beatty. Yeah, there's a lot of words I can't pronounce. These only know that because I just had to go through all these all the time.
Well, it's like watching all the big time streamers whenever there's weather out by Beatrice, hearing them say Beatrice.
Right,
Yeah.
Beat Rice.
Beat Rice? Beatrice?
Beatrice.
Yes, this one, yeah, to Burchard, yeah, up north.
No rain came through here.
No.
This is dry as well.
Yeah. It should be just north of this. getting into where the rain came through here in next mile or so, I think. Let's see. These clouds are looking mighty fierce here, though, now that we're under the base. There's a nice lowering over there, right behind the rain. See, the good thing is, if we're chasing the front of the storm, any sort of chance of seeing the tornado is going to be in the back, behind all the rain. We are nice and behind it.
We'll catch up to it, get on.
Right, there's a nice little lowering over there. Let's see what we can find. Stream's still looking good, yep. Man, it got dark though. Clouds.
It did.
And these clouds are low. Come on. All we want is just a little tornado, right? Just a little tornado. Pique our interest. That'd make the whole... I mean, honestly, this has already been a good storm chase regardless, but, you know, tornado would never hurt.
No.
Said it's just not been a... The one time I was right by the tornadoes, it was either really late or in Omaha or in a dust storm. So, and it was all in one day. So, I mean, last year we weren't too far off, but it was just so rainy that we couldn't see anything. That little rain wrap tornado last year. Oh yeah, this is looking good. Man, it is dark through here. Yeah, it got so light back behind it. That other cell died out, and it is just. We're under the inflow. Looks mean under here. Angry. Alright, so yeah, it should be left up here. Probably the same place this truck's going, it looks like. Maybe not. Is the speed limit going? Oh, it's going down 5 miles an hour. It's like.
Yeah, well, there's two in front of this truck.
Yeah. Probably someone turning left here.
In half a mile, turn left onto Kansas 99 North.
Didn't know that was on. Here we go. Now we're going to be following it.
But yeah, 99 all the way from Emporia, we bring it back. It is so windy and curvy.
Yeah.
It's a fun drive.
At the light, turn left onto Kansas 99 North.
Open road. Alright.
Continue on Kansas 99 North.
See if what we can find. Okay, so it is not quite to Summerfield yet, the area of interest. So it's right between us and Summerfield. We're in a good spot. 15 minutes from Summerfield. We can turn this back down too.
Oh, that's alright.
Oh yeah, it's looking good. Nice wavy. Good waves in the cloud. Oh, good lightning. Good lightning.
We're going some.
Yeah, the clouds are definitely starting to rotate. They're churning. This whole mass of clouds is starting to get... Because like right there, right off to the road here, you see that low... It's starting to churn and come down. Right there.
Yeah. What do you think the research is on the windmills when a storm's coming through? Does it screw with the... you know what I mean?
I don't know that they do enough. I don't know what kind of wind they actually produce. Like, I would be interested to be able to be like up in front of one and see what kind of like turbulence they create. I don't know. I know they don't survive them very well.
Yeah, no. Look how dry this is. It even
right. There's some good motion.
Turn right onto Kansas North Elm Street.
So this is okay. Right here. Now there's some shit in this storm right here. It is spinning, which is perfect. It is rotating. Now we just needed to drop something. So yeah, it'd be right and then back left.
Yep.
Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a tornado warning out of this at some point. If it keeps spinning, if we can get a lowering on it. Bunch of spotters on it right now. Now we're on it. Yeah, because here, so when we get past these trees, right there is the inflow tail. See how there's that little tail?
Yeah.
That's feeding all of this, and that's what's going to cause this to rotate. This whole mass in front of us is rotating. So this is looking good. There's our little inflow. And this is all, and that up there is where we're going to be watching more than likely. That right there is where we could start seeing some action. So we stay on this for a little while.
Yeah, 4 miles till it goes north up there.
So this is going to be a good watch here. Got a good little inflow on it. These clouds are all churning, moving opposite direction. Yeah, right there, it's definitely lower.
Yeah.
That's where it could drop over there. It could drop a little tornado, brief one. There's still reported motion. And I can see the motion even back here away. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There we are. And we have, look, we're behind the rain. If you were in front of this, you wouldn't see any of it. It'd be wrapped in rain. There's some pretty good hail in this as well. I can see your chat. I can see yours too, Devin. I'm watching chat. So we're right over here where you can see on straight in between all these windmills. This is what we're watching right now. Some good lightning, little lowering. We have an inflow jet. It is rotating. It's hard to see on stream. I know it's kind of pixely. Hi as well on Twitch, Chandler. Yeah, got a nice little lower. All of these clouds, like you can see right in front of us how low these clouds are too. We're sitting in that bit. This is perfect. Here's the inflow. We're right under the inflow's right over there on us now. It's starting to hook as well, down below Summerfield. Probably pretty close to where we're at. Oh man, we are like right in prime spot, to be honest.
I think so too.
We are just maybe a mile or 2 miles south of like where it's gonna drop a tornado. It is like right there. If it drops something, it's gonna be right there. Oh, there might be a funnel off to this right side. It looks like there might have been a little funnel there for a second. I don't see it anymore, but
watch it.
there might have been a funnel. Okay, so we're gonna be turning here soon.
Yeah, we're gonna sit.
Yeah, we're not gonna be going very fast at this point. We're just gonna be sitting with this thing, watching it, seeing if we can't see it drop something. It wants to. It really wants to. Here's the turn up here.
Yeah, that's perfect. We're facing this way.
It really wants to. Yeah, it really wants to right now. I think we might get lucky, Sean.
You can see the line.
Yeah, here we go. We're gonna move the camera once we get here. Oh yeah. Oh, that might be a little cone in the back of it, actually. Here, I'm gonna run out. Yeah, I'm gonna point the camera. Big flash. I need to take a pee real quick before we get going.
Yep.
Perfect time. no, we were watching it, and that south one just died. This one took over.
Yeah, that's why I came here, because that one it kept try to pick up, and then it would then it die out.
Yeah, no, we walked because it went severe so fast.
Yeah.
By Riley.
Yeah, because I was down there in Saline. I was watching it. And I started going east, and I was like, all right, well, this one looks more promising.
Yeah, no, I think we might get lucky. We might get dropped something small. The one up in Nebraska's been warned a couple times.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen that one. I was like, yeah, by the time I got up there, it would have been too late.
Yeah, this is kind of that dark horse. I mean, I was like, I worked half a day, and I'm like, I'm not going all the way down to Oklahoma. We'll see what we can get here.
Yeah.
It wants to. We got good motion.
Yeah, definitely. It might drop something.
No, I mean, we got really good motion, good outward motion. I mean, all of this is going backwards. The rest is all going forward.
Yeah. I don't want to get too far ahead, and next thing you know, I'm in the wrong spot.
Right. I think the best spot is going to be up there in the like base.
Yeah, that's I was actually going to follow this road, this ways up the road, and then park off on some side road.
Right. I mean, I was like, this is perfect. I just hit it.
Yeah.
Perfect spot.
What a better time.
Yeah, no, see, we're right by Lincoln, so we're down at south of Lincoln.
Oh,
this is taking us back home as we chase this.
Yeah.
So
and you guys are in a perfect position, for Nebraska. Everything happens in eastern Nebraska.
Well, right there, it wants to spin. It's really going. You out chasing often, or just as time permits?
Not too often. Pretty new.
Yeah, no,
pretty new as far as actually getting out and doing it.
Yeah,
and not just sitting at home and looking at the radar.
Right. No, that's how you start. I used to go out with some friends, meteorologists, and now I just kind of go out myself. No, this wants to. I mean, down there we got it cycling back around under there as well.
Yeah, it's all coming together now.
It just needs to drop a funnel somewhere. It's a lot of broad rotation.
Yeah.
We just need to see it tighten up in one spot. It's like right through here we can see these clouds are going that direction, and these ones are like it wants to. It's just not quite tight enough yet. Yeah, like I said, we're not warning or anything yet. It's all still just. It's starting to kind of have a baby hook on radar.
Yeah. That's why as I was getting farther north, you can kind of see it as it was, it's trying to.
Well, when it had a pretty good hook on radar, but it was. I could tell the cycle, like it's starting to recycle again now. Light rain. Man, it's going. When was the last time you saw clouds like this, Sean? Moving like this. Every cloud you look at's moving in a different direction. Baby over there. It wants to. It's been such a dry year. I kept getting skunked on all the other chases. I just want something. Yeah, following it up. Like I said, just need it to tighten up. One spot, need it to tighten up, drop a funnel. It's just so broad. Like everywhere's rotating right now.
Definitely the best spot I've been in so far in terms of following a storm. Usually I'm ahead of it.
Right, and especially with something like this is too high precipitation. If you're ahead of this, you're just not going to see any of this.
Yeah.
You're in the back right now, no rain curtains. Look, so this, here's all that cool air. Little RFD blowing back at us. So we're right in that rear RFD jet right now. When we chased the Minden, Iowa tornado last year, and that RFD that came out of that thing, 100 mile an hour wind just hitting in your face. He's chasing it. getting on it. So, Sean, you feel the wind shifting back at you? Pushing back out?
It's definitely
Wants to go.
it just needs it.
Where over there, it's just not tight enough. Like it looks like it wants to lower, but it's just not rotating. That's just kind of broadly spinning. We're still just checking, making sure. Just making sure no one's reporting funnels or anything that we're missing. I mean, I think we'll get a good view if there's a funnel. I think we've got a good line of sight on everything. It's spinning.
Yeah.
It's rotating. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth catching back up with it. What do you want to catch? Yeah, you want to scoot back up? Or
I think so.
yeah,
It's
good
go-
luck.
Nice
Yeah.
It's going that way.
Yes. Yes, and this road will go that way a little bit.
Yep.
So if we want to get going on it, we
Because
can.
we'll go right
Oh,
towards
so-
Table. We'll go right
What's
towards
this guy
Table
want?
Rock.
Spot a tornado?
Not yet.
Yeah,
No, we've been chasing.
It's
it. We're-
rotating, but
we were all the way by Blue Rapids.
we could.
And made our way back here, and this is the most potential, but
Yeah.
it's not.
No, it wants to. I mean, we have right up here. I mean, it's all rotating right now. It's spinning.
I live right up there.
Do
Go
ya?
home.
We got it right here on the radar pole.
I know you do, yeah.
Yeah.
I was in Marysville a while ago, and just rained like the dickens.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing here. It smells
Yeah.
like.
Not at all. I live about another 6 miles up the road.
And we could use the rain. We
Yeah.
could-
Careful, guys.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, yep. All right, you want to head forward and see what we can find? Keep our eyes on it. Take my hat off. So you felt that cold air coming at
Yeah,
us?
I
That's
was-
RFD. So that's rear flank downdraft. The air is coming over and back down and pushing back against us. So yeah, that's RFD. That's that surge coming back at us. That means we're behind any, like the back base of it. So over here though, it's rotating. I mean, it's spinning. Everything's going like all sorts of directions. We got a good shot at this one. Come on, stream. Wish us luck. Oh yeah, it's low over there too. It's low. There's a nice low wall over there. Let's see, where's all the chasers at right now? Yeah, they're still just. They went up to Summerfield and jogged over. They're like one highway over.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't know if this highway, the road we're on, I don't know if it will go through. No. They went up to the border basically and jogged
In a
over.
quarter mile, turn left to stay on Kansas 99.
Yeah,
I just want to.
I think we need to stay this way. With
Yeah,
it.
we just need to keep it in our vision sight so we don't get in anywhere dangerous. But no, it's looking good. It's looking really good.
Yeah.
Real
Take the
promising.
next left to stay on Kansas 99
I'm
North.
going straight.
That's not a bad idea. I feel like you could definitely keep going straight. I'm gonna cancel this GPS because we're not following that anymore.
I'll just sit up over here.
I don't know where he's going that way, which is fine. He's a newer chaser. He said he's never been out. Best storm he's been on. Follow that way. We're gonna still be up behind it. We're trying to kind of we're in a good spot. And then we got a nice paved road. Any of this area to our could drop.
Well, we'll go one more
And it could be quick. We could see it shoot out a funnel real fast. It's still just so broad. It just needs to tighten up a little bit.
There's rain up there.
If this thing tightens up, I almost thought I heard sirens for a second, but I didn't. Oh, what's that? Oh, we might have a base over there starting to. No, it doesn't look like it's gonna drop. So. Get up on top of this hill.
We're right in line with it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
That's that inflow. Because it's still just a churning, just spinning. Oh man, it's really spinning. because I was watching that little off to the left, like in the
yeah.
middle.
Yeah.
It's wisping down, but it's not quite tight enough to be a funnel yet. But that's where we could see it's spinning. You can see how there's two little things.
Yeah.
It's spinning. That could be where it drops right there. That whole
Even this one right here.
yeah, this whole structure spinning right now. Here, I'm gonna turn on our flashers just real fast. So people know we're stopping. All right. Oh, come on. Good looking storm out by Summerfield, Kansas. Heading back into Nebraska. Oh man, it's so close.
It is.
There's that rain. It's so close. It's definitely rotating. Definitely rotating. All of it is rotating. But it's up there where that's our base that we're watching. We just want to see something start, because it's all spinning, and it's starting to tighten up right in that area, right there. No, it's definitely, velocity looks good on it. It's definitely rotating. We have good inflow on it. I mean, it's looking good. We just need it to tighten up a little bit. It's still a little broad. If this rotation tightens up, it should drop just something small, something for us to see. You just want to see it start going. Patience is paying off, though. We're definitely in a good spot on it, though. Which, let me see if I should switch to Omaha or not. No. We're like right in between radar towers right now too, so it's like kind of hard to get a good reading. But it's definitely rotating on radar. Camera. It's definitely rotating everywhere. Yeah. That inflow's whipping around too. It wants to.
Look at that.
This is right before they drop. It tighten up. It just needs to get a little tighter. Just a little tighter. And it's still rotating. I mean, these clouds ahead of us are coming back over top of us. So it's still pushed back. Good rotation on it. Definitely wants to. It looks like the... Oh, it's just right...
Windy back home.
Yeah, it's just right there. We're so close to it. So close to it. It's kind of hard to see on stream. The colors kind of blend together, but I promise. Nice green core in it too. Like you can see that blue core in it where it's wrapping around in that hail core. Oh, come on. It's so close. So close. Let's see what my friend says in Austin. Oh, do we got a... No, not tight enough. You can see that next little spot where it wants to. Oh, we could get lucky. Oh, it's really churning right now. Really spinning. Oh, that might be the start of a funnel. It's coming like at us, so it's hard to see, but it looked like it was going down. Now it doesn't look so. It's just hard to see. The clouds are all looking this, like the color don't contrast. The stream, oh, it's back. Died for a second. Oh, come on. Oh, it's still rotating. I just don't know if it's going to be in this base back here or up further.
It's just it keeps going that to the
because
east.
it's like the whole thing's just spinning and it's cycling it back around towards us, and then. Is that your doorbell?
Yeah, it keeps.
It really wants to. I'm watching a couple spots because there's a couple good spots of interest. Thank you. Been working a lot on the stream, Chandler. Man, it's just going. Good thunder. Just can't tell on video that it's moved.
User in your channel timed out.
Come on, so close. Wait, who just banned Chandler? Kenny? Yeah, my buddy says we're in a good position. Just stick on it. It's just so slow moving. It's so great.
Yeah, I know. Well, good. I gotta get this thing set up.
Oh, I just saw user in your channel timed out. Oh. Oh, I didn't see all those chats. I'm good. It really wants to. good sounding car. It's just right around the border, right around the Kansas-Nebraska border is where we're in. We're just a couple miles south right now. We're in a pretty good spot. We're not far off.
We could almost go another mile.
Yeah, we can keep going forward a little bit if you want.
Do you want to go another mile over in that way is what I'm saying, or stay right now?
Let's see. We could go over that way about
see. It's just right above us basically and behind us.
This is the inflow, and the inflow is starting to calm down. It's really that area right there that'd be the main
So go
show.
that way and up then.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that then.
Blind intersection though, of course. I mean, it's blind when you're going backwards.
Well, I can see it. They're turning
Yeah.
those flashers because they can see.
Turn them off once we get on the road. All right, and then I'll move the camera. Just getting us merged on real quick. All right. Yeah. This is going to be the main show right over here. This is where it wants to. What's above us is just everything feeding it right now. That's that inflow. But over here is where it tightens up and gets starting to rotate.
Yeah, we're so damn close.
It's really close. It's about as close as you can get without a funnel or a tornado. We're close. Oh, it looks good right over there.
Yeah.
Right there. It looks.
Get one
Feels so much better after peeing too.
That's how it was when I went that. I was like, man, I really had to pee.
Yeah, I was like, it's a good time to just we're pulling over. I'm just gonna pee, and then I was like, I'm glad I did. Du Bois, Nebraska. Oh, I didn't see your comment, Chandler. I'm glad the wedding went well. Everything went great.
What are we coming over to?
So-
What is this coming up?
Actually, Du Bois is.
It's DuBois.
Du Bois is
Is that what's next?
Well, so here's
Du Bois is
Summerfield.
Nebraska.
There's Du Bois. So we're heading the right direction. That's where my buddy said. That's where it looks like it's gonna pop off. Right there. Looks great though. Right there. No.
That's
You
dirt
can
road.
you can keep going. I mean, we're fine right now. We're just sticking right on the side. I said it's not moving very, very fast. We're sticking right with it. But he was just saying, he's the meteorologist. He said Du Bois looks like the best spot to head towards right now.
Oh, yeah,
So we're just slowly heading that direction. See what we can. Oh, it looks good though. It looks good. It really wants to. Oh, I can't tell anymore if it's hard to tell if it's a mini funnel or some of the tighter areas are in the middle of. Oh, these were those people that were chasing earlier.
I saw them.
Yeah, they passed us. Wonder what they're doing back here. This isn't the spot. They're sitting the way too. 30 miles an hour up here. I don't know what town this is. Oh, it looks good though. If you want, I can put us on a GPS route
this
too.
is Axtell.
Okay. Yeah, that looks good over there. It really all does look good. We're in a good spot. Main road is
It's got right
main road's
there.
still coming up. It looks like
Yeah, right here. Stop sign.
yeah. It wants to. It wants to so bad. Oh, here's our Utah friend.
Oh, is that him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Heading back.
Because we'll turn out right over here to get on the highway.
Yeah.
Remember right.
Bumpy road. Yeah, everyone's slowly sitting on the Nebraska border, heading towards Summerfield.
Look at that.
It's a cute little football field. Is it even a full football field? They only have
Well,
one
it's
field goal.
One football, it's like practice field.
Yeah.
Maybe at one time it was. Like an 8-man.
Yeah, it could. Yeah. Always have to kick on the same side or something.
I think I should have went to the right there, but
I think we're doing okay right now. Still looks. Oh yeah, it still looks good.
yeah, I think this is way. I almost think we're gonna go that way. It's too far north.
It's starting to go. I mean, it's heading towards Dubois. Oh, it's tornado warned now. Dubois and Pawnee City are tornado warned. It is officially tornado warned. It doesn't have to be on the ground yet for it to be warned. Let me see. But Dubois is in the tornado. It's up there chasing. That's their car. They're trying to find a road, I bet. Let me see how we even get there if we're on.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
We're gonna be more.
It is.
We're gonna be right on.
It's officially tornado warned though. Warning. Well, we're not quite in the warning. We're almost to the warning. We're 30 minutes. Yeah, basically go up a couple miles and then take a right.
Go right up here.
Yeah, I think this is it. Our Garnet Road. It should be the next right.
Yeah.
And once it's take a right on Garnet and then take the way till a couple miles, maybe 5 miles. All right, so it's warned, it's prepped, it's ready.
I'm here.
It's warned. That's it. That's good. We're chasing a warned storm now. We're not just chasing nothing. Sanity check us. Yeah, right here.
That's direct.
It sure is. Sure is. Let's see if we go past that. We have another option and mile Frontier Road. Going down.
The water tower road should be straight.
We're doing good now. Yeah, it's wicked looking.
which way to.
It wants us to go right here.
Yeah, I know, but. I don't know. Any cars coming?
No.
Almost feel like right here.
It's changed so much. It's like hard to see if.
You see these clouds?
Right. See those clouds as they get pulled up?
Yeah. They're being pulled up, so are those.
Yeah, it's rotating. Those clouds are definitely being pulled upward. We just need it to tighten, rotate, and hopefully it's not like in the rain in front of us and already on the ground. And then let me see if it's observed or if it's just radar indicated. Okay, so they're just preemptively warning it. It's not. It's on the ground. Nothing has been confirmed on the ground. It's just. Oh man, it really is sucking the clouds right up there. And then it's pulling those ones down. So as it's sucking these ones up, the ones pulled down. Run out and take a quick picture. It's not raining too. Right in front of us, it is just cycling, going up and down.
What's going on?
It wants to. Spinning.
Ah.
It's spinning.
I don't know. It's a drop.
Just need it to have one drop it down. But it's definitely spinning. Going up, down, back around.
Rain's coming more now pretty soon.
Yeah. That's what. So there is. Like, so it looks like the area of rotation is boys. Yeah. Yep.
Where are we from Du Bois?
About 30 minutes.
That's a long ways away.
19 mile county roads. We're only 19 miles from Du Bois.
So,
Straight up.
it looks like a dirt road up there.
Wants us to turn north at some point. Wants us to go ahead and then north. Let's see what we got. See if this wants to drop for us. Dude, it is. It's really fun.
I just feel like it's gonna do it here. Like a nice little valley.
These guys are all watching. It's churning real nicely though. Let's see, it's still just radar indicated still, so no one has officially seen anything yet. There's not been any funnel clouds, anything yet. Nothing officially.
Wow, this would be like a perfect area for a tornado drop.
Right. It really wants to. It really wants.
You think we need to go to Dubois to get it?
Dubois is where it's heading. It's almost to Dubois. That is where it's possible too, the rotation head, like at the tree line way up ahead. Hard to, because if it's in the rain, we won't see it because it clashes.
Like, yeah, I just feel like
No, would be. We can only be so lucky, right?
Yeah, look at those clouds far away are going up.
Yeah. Like spinning in opposite directions. We just want to see something tighten up and start reaching. It might be ahead of us in that low cloud. It looks like it has some little, yeah, and that one, like these two are just whip hard. Yeah, I can see the inflow coming in from the side. You can see all the inflow getting shot. So this is the wall. This is where it wants to drop, is in these clouds right here. And you can see how tight, like how rapidly those are hitting.
So it's coming back this way.
It looks like it, but it's off to the side of it. You see how it's starting to reach?
Yeah.
That might be our funnel. Look at how tight it's getting off that corner. Come on. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. It really. It definitely wants to, right there. That's the wall. I can see the inflow. You can really just tell that's where it wants to drop. Coming?
Someone's coming.
Yeah, there's a car behind it. It's that farmer from the house right here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. He might just be wanting to talk, see what we see. Okay, yeah, can we give him, is there... Probably going out to see it himself.
Oh, he's feeding the cows water, I think. Or something. Oh, so calm.
It really is. I mean, that's inflow. That's just a great jet on it. A lot of rotation. You just need it to drop something. It's like right on top Du Bois right now. It's a big area of rotation. It's this color up here, right there. So like there's Du Bois. It is like right on the Nebraska
You want
border.
to go that way?
We can. Keep an eye on this. I mean, we're going to just be sticking with this, so keep this in our sight. Might as well just drive towards it and see what we see. Oh, it's so close. These clouds are really whipping. Just really want to. Man, this is a thin gravel road. This is no thinner than most, but... I don't know how, like, it's also hard to say. Those could be the clouds over Du Bois. It's hard to say how far those clouds actually are. That's almost certainly has to be it, though. With the inflow on that and everything, that has to be the rotation everyone's watching. Because it's really only 19 miles away. It's just gravel roads that are killing our time to get there. By Rogers, Nebraska. We are by Du Bois, Nebraska, down on the Kansas-Nebraska border. tornado warning down there. Well, we're just outside the warning. We're in Kansas. We are currently following, you can see on the stream, the lowering the wall cloud and inflow. Yeah, I'm watching it on here. It's on there.
Oh.
Somewhat. Yeah, I mean, it's right there, that rotation. It's hard to, I don't know if I can point to it on stream. Like right under my finger, right where I just put my finger is where we're watching. It's spinning pretty crazy. It's starting to drop. It has a good inflow stream on it. It is tornado warned. It's been spinning for a while. We are down by Du Bois though, south of Pawnee City. We're currently in between Summerfield and Du Bois down in Kansas, but we're right on it. See, so much nicer when there's not like 100 chasers on the same storm.
Yeah.
Flying around everywhere. Has this road gotten narrower since I last looked?
Yeah. Pretty much.
It's still going. Everyone's sitting in Du Bois. Nothing has been confirmed yet. It's all still radar indicated. And it is rapidly rotating.
Here's our road.
This one.
North.
Yeah, we sure can. Let's find GPS.
Continue on D Road for 1 mile.
Let's see. Spinning. This whole storm is just spinning though. Like everything's spinning. Pretty disorganized compared to how it did look. This looks disorganized. Wait to see someone confirm it on the ground.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 200 Road.
We'll see if it's dirt or gravel.
It should be gravel. If they're telling. Usually they're. So I need someone, I don't know where that truck went to.
Right.
I'm waiting for him to be on the side of the road feeding the cow.
Take the next right onto
That's dirt road.
Continue on 200 Road for 2 miles. Continue on D Road for half a mile.
This is a wild road.
Turn right onto 204th Road.
Man, this is another
Jesus,
wild
holy
road.
Shit.
This is another wild
That'll be a
one.
hell of a run.
There's hail reported and there's still no
Take the next right
official
onto
reports.
204th Road.
Is this one gravel?
Yep. This truck came down this
Road for 1 mile.
Keep an eye on 'em.
Let's see.
Hey Kenny, if you're watching the stream, when it switches to be right back, is it have our location on WeatherWise? Is it tracking us? Okay. We haven't been switching to weather-wise too often. We've been live most of the time. It's doing pretty good. Still right, just passing Du Bois right now. Could be up in the, it might, with this sort of rain, I'm guessing whatever is out there is up in the rain somewhere. Oh. Up and over. These roads just come out of nowhere.
Made me
Thought we were gonna get air.
butt pucker more than a plane. Jesus Christ.
Up and over.
That's like the Dukes of Hazzard.
We
I'm
could
glad
get
I
some.
slowed down. We'd have had some air.
Yeah, we could get some air on that
We would
one.
have had some air.
Oh, once it's go. Is it one of us?
What?
Once it's go north on, or once it's go on C, but
Turn left onto
that
C
looks
Road.
pretty. Yeah, once it's to go on that. Looks like we. Well, no, it looks like we have to go. Yeah, go back up. It looks like we have to backtrack if we keep going straight. Runs into the trees, and we have to go around the trees.
Do you see anything in the sky?
No, I think it's rain. It's gonna be up ahead in the rain. I think is where it's hiding right now. But yeah, they're already all the boys in Du Bois are moving. They're heading on the highway through there towards. I don't know what the highway is, towards Salem, towards Fall City, but they're gonna probably take it north towards like Dawson, if I had to guess. It's a thin one. Gotta hope you don't meet anyone on these roads.
Yeah, just to go to dirt road.
Should be only a couple miles on here. At least it's not pouring rain either. Just
Yeah, that's the thing. We haven't got any hail and any
no.
really bad rain.
It's raining, but it's not pouring. I haven't seen any hail that's come through this area either. Like looking at the road.
Or tree limbs.
Yeah. Nothing's significant. Oh, another pucker moment? Nope, not as bad.
No, not as bad.
Okay, it looks like we're going to be taking a ride at Baileyville Road here up shortly. Probably the next ride if I had to guess.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 216th Road.
Or that's what it's called. Woo. Fun little roads. We've been on some interesting.
No, that house out there.
Yeah.
Where the hell is the power coming from? You know what I mean?
I don't know. There's nothing out. There's no poles, no
Take the
nothing.
next right onto 216th Road.
It's like looking ahead at how much it's raining up there. I
Yeah.
wonder if what is on, like, any sort of clouds could, like, we might need to get closer to get through some of the rain to see it. Because that rain camouflages everything. Because everything above us.
2 miles.
I wonder if it came from the backside or something different.
Well, we were in that inflow stream.
Oh, I meant the electricity.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't figure that out.
I don't know. Water tower over there. I don't see any. Whole much bigger, nicer gravel road. We're on this one for a while.
They came and rained through here though once.
Yeah.
It's always why didn't the maintainer didn't leave a slot there for water to go out.
Oh yeah, because there's
Usually
even like a
they
little.
always do it on our roads.
Yeah, I mean there's like a little creek there. And is this paved ahead?
Yeah.
Awesome.
We put a stop sign, so I don't know. Let's see.
Let's keep going. It's an interesting.
Which way is this storm going?
It's going pretty east now. It
Okay.
lost most of its northern trajectory. It's going pretty straight east. I mean, it is going northeast, but way more east now than it was.
Because Du Bois is always that way, so
Yeah.
like what?
Well, I mean, it's yeah, I mean, it's up and over a little bit. Unpaved. Well, we've been on unpaved roads most of this journey, so
Yeah.
not gonna stop us now. Like all of this in the clouds looks pretty tame, so I'm wondering if there's some motion up ahead. How far? Let's see. On this tornado warning, there's 26 minutes until it expires, so we'll see if they add another one. Definitely still looks like it could be tornadic. Yeah, so we're turning on this. Yeah.
Take the next left on the East Road.
Rain through here though.
Continue on East Road for 2 miles.
Where'd that car come from?
There's a car. Oh, there's a car behind us. I have no idea. Came out of nowhere.
There's some trees down. So I think some hill here. There's
Yeah.
little, not
Yeah,
big
leaves
size
it,
hill, but
yeah.
there's little.
Be melted by now with this rain unless it's big hail. Car behind us is keeping up. Oh, all the cows under the tree.
Yep.
Oh, now there's a tornado report. Tornado spotted. Just past Du Bois on the highway. There has been, yeah, so someone officially reported a tornado on the ground. We're not very far though. We're 15 minutes away from Du Bois, so that's not bad. Now they're not keeping up with us anymore.
No.
They were, but not anymore.
I wonder if they're just gawking. Looking
Probably.
too.
Probably. Like I said, with this rain, we're going to get through it once we get kind of... Oh, yeah, it's starting to bow out. The whole storm is... Yeah, no, it has officially been confirmed. Well, not confirmed, but someone has claimed they've spotted it. There's a lot though, so I won't any more of them. Oh, it's windy here. Look at the
Am I
wind.
turning here?
Yes.
Yeah,
Look at the wind blowing up here.
Yep.
Continue on 237
Okay, we're going to take
road
this to
for 6
pavement, to a
miles.
highway. Highway 63. Or 50.
6 miles. Okay.
Yeah. Good vantage point up here. It poured through here, though. It's windy, too. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if any more of the chasers confirm the tornado. Only one of the, 8 people on it have said something. We'll see. See if there's any other chasers on it too.
Nice bridge going across this.
Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to see if there's any big chasers. Nope. All the big chasers are up by Fremont right now, which is fine. It's less for us.
Yeah, so we started this one
Yeah.
basically, and then
Yep.
went down the second one.
Yep. And this is the one that took over.
Yeah.
This one took over on everything. That other guy, the Utah guy, he came from the Junction City one and said it was just dying out, and this one was gaining strength. So this one killed everything and just became the dominant. There is more behind it, but this really is the best compact tornadic looking one. The other ones just look like thunderstorms. This looks like it still definitely has tornado potential. Okay, so once we get to Du Bois, then it looks like we're gonna head towards like Salem or Dawson. I'll get us there once we get to Du Bois. We're gonna be taking Highway 8 up there.
Okay.
That's right where it was marked. Is right north and east of Du Bois on Highway 8. Is where it was marked as tornadic. Couple cars on this road.
This is a nice wide
Yeah.
road, and
It's taking
we're
the
still
rain
in
too.
Kansas.
Yes. We're almost not in Kansas anymore.
Du Bois is the line.
I think it's Summerfield. So like like a mile. I think it's a mile into Nebraska. It's pretty close to the line. I think this
You
red.
can see the line right here.
Yeah. So it's yeah, almost right on the line. But Summerfield and Du Bois is Nebraska. Good lightning in it still.
Yeah.
It's only 6 o'clock too. Yeah, they're all trying to see if they're all going to go towards Dawson or Salem. I'm guessing they're going to go towards Dawson. Highway 8 and then up towards Dawson. We're almost to the pavement too. Nice crowd. This storm has some weird motion. Oh, second tornado report on it, so it's probably confirmed. Weather Channel still only has it as radar indicated, but if 2 chasers have said it, there's a good chance there could be. But it's still, we're just kind of in the rain, so it's hard to see what's up ahead. But you can see how we can't even see the road up at everything is just covered in this rain.
I can see like the hills.
Yeah. We're less than a mile away from the left turn. I appreciate you driving, by the way.
Oh yeah, I like.
I'm usually trying to do both, drive and look at
I
radar.
like driving.
I'm always driving and looking at radar, and it's a challenge.
Well, that's not safe.
No, and I'm trying to get us in the best spot. I'm always pulling over and trying to reorientate. All the cows heading in the rain. Should be almost there. Oh, there's the stop sign. We're in the heavy rain now. There's a video confirmation of the Du Bois tornado, so someone got it on video.
Take the next left to go straight.
Left. This will take us straight up to Du Bois.
Yeah, that tornado's moving that way, right?
Yeah, we'll get on 8 and catch up to it at Du Bois, because it's in Nebraska. Looks like it's cycling, so if there was a tornado, I think it's picked up, but it looks like it might be trying to recycle it.
Is that sure?
Yeah.
What speed?
Well,
65.
you don't care.
It's a vineyard.
No, he doesn't care.
He's watching it.
Yeah, he's just probably looking for storm reports, making sure they don't get any big damage.
How much do I got to the camp?
Right here. Right there.
Oh yeah, hadn't that been good?
Blue sign.
I had to get somebody from Nebraska to catch me.
Hey, can't get us now, copper. Where's a so we'll take this and then just through the
Welcome to Nebraska.
Thank you. Yeah, he's just looking for rain, storm. Yeah, looks like it wants to recycle into something. So this will take us to the boys in about 2 miles, and then we'll go right through the boys onto 8.
Comes a fucking wind.
Yeah, this is that RFD. This is that rear flank.
Shit. Slow
It can-
down a little bit.
It can be intense. When we were in it, it was over probably 100 miles an hour when we were in it the last time. This is what's feeding that storm. This is that crazy wind. I would roll my window down and get the measurement, but I think I might get wet. It's coming down now. We're almost to there's a pocket that's about on top of us. We just went through the front wall of the storm, re-entering it. That's why it was so windy. So we're about to a pocket. It'll die down here in a second. Yeah, this is why we're in the tornado warning now.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's flat.
Oh yeah, it's like
It just wants us to know we're in a warning. I don't know the stream seeing much right now, except 5 feet in front of us. I can't believe we still have great internet signal though, even through the rain. Gears popping, pressure changing. That's a good sign too. Wow. All right, here's the boys.
look at the water.
Right, it's coming down right now. That wind is something too. I can't even see the town.
I can hear it.
I'm gonna turn our lights on. We're behind us.
There's people with flashes on.
Yeah, I have our behind us and in front. I turned our hazards on. We're looking for Highway 8. It's through Du Bois though, a little ways. Did your ears pop earlier? Look at this wind. It's blowing. Look at these flags. It's going right now. Oh, they've reissued the tornado warning.
I just don't want to, like, all of a sudden we hit see power lines.
Right. The tornado would have gone through up here a little ways. Yeah, all these branches, right through here. Right through here, there's a bunch of branches down. Once we get to 8, we'll see where, apparently it hit 8, which is the highway we're going. Man, it is coming down.
Holy shit.
Well, they're getting some rain here.
Yeah. Ah, this is Scott Farwell's place right here.
You know him?
Yeah, he's a channel guy. For a while.
Man, it's blowing.
Holy
I would guess this wind is 60, 70 miles an hour at least.
Look at that.
Yeah, I can't even see.
There's sick.
Right, I can't see the road in front of us. Man, it's standing water in the field. Yeah, that's where we're headed. It'll have the wind at our back at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be city. Holy crap! Right here. So we could see some damage up here. It apparently crossed this road. Water sitting in the field. Can't believe this car doesn't have. It's raining against your window. It's hitting us from the other side now. Oh, they do have their flashers on. I'm like, I can't believe they don't have their flashers on. I guess they do. We're driving right through the front. We just keep going. I mean, we'll go slow, but we'll just keep heading this until maybe Salem or Falls City, honestly. Get ahead of it, get out of the rain. Because if we turn up with it, we're just going to be sitting in this rain the whole time.
This is the first time we got into rain is not visibility.
It is. A little bit of rain. But it's so windy, it's not sticking on the road. We're not really hydroplaning because they're just, it's gone. Here's where we're at. We're at the blue circle, right inside the tornado warning. You can see us down. It's rained to rain. Can't really see much, but we're going. Yes, we can. Sensor block. I wonder why. All the rain.
I think that's someone coming up. We're coming up on it.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to probably follow them slowly. Unless, I mean, if you are passing them, just take it safe. Yeah. They probably don't. This is
No, they're not stopped. They're going.
not quite the place to stop, I was gonna say. They want you to go around them. Oh, I would not have pulled off, man. Don't pull off.
Iowa.
Don't pull off. They're getting back on already. My ears are popping again.
I know. At least they got over.
It's that pressure.
Yeah.
No flat. Oh, he does have flat. Oh, he's a. That'll make you pucker. Wow.
He shouldn't be on there.
He should be pulled off about this. Man, it's coming down. Out in front of it on this highway. Good lightning. Logging up here. I'm gonna. Might get warm for a second. I put the defroster on.
It's alright.
like I said, then we can try and gauge what we want to do. We're still in it.
Look at that. It fell down.
It couldn't have been today, though, surely.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it'd be more. The damage would be a little more spread. Surprise! Storm hasn't come through here yet. That wind that we were just in. We're ahead of it now.
Should I want to go left or right?
Whichever. I think if we go whichever way, I think we should try and get back to where we can just jump right back on here. Oh, they're just pulled off in a.
Colorado.
Yeah. They're just pulled off looking over the valley. Yeah, you can see that's where we want to be looking, is that way. We want to try and find something in position looking like these people. Hail, see, that's a hail guard on his car, their windshield. Like there's just a metal bar that's stuck to the roof rack and it hangs out over your windshield so the hail catches that instead of. Yeah, we can quit.
Everybody's coming up there. Is that a flashing light up there, maybe?
It's a four-way, it looks like, or at least a stop for us. That's where all the chasers are,
Yeah, damn.
which is fine. Like I said, we should. I think that's the highway to Dawson, where we see that guy. Oh, if there wasn't these trees here.
Yeah.
Like I said, we just want to get probably back close to the highway because if that rain gets to us, we don't want to be on a road like this with the pouring rain.
There's a
Yeah. So if we find like a spot to turn around real quick and then head back just right off the highway.
well, good thing.
Yeah. So it's not the fastest one, so we're still.
Like I cannot find a. You'd think here's got to be a field entrance.
Looks like right here. But it's just there's oil dikes out here, or whatever those are. Is that what are
It
those
is.
oil heads? I can't think of the.
Yeah, they're oil heads.
I didn't know we had those out here. Yeah, so maybe turn around here then. Yeah, 'cause I didn't know we had the oil field right out
I
there.
don't think we need it either. There's a good.
Yeah. It's still angry. It's just constantly flashing. You probably can't see it on stream, but it is just like, it almost feels like the flashers are on and we're just getting the constant flashing, but yeah. Humid?
Yeah. Not bad. It's getting cool, but.
Oh, it's collecting. See, all the clouds are going that way again. Everything's getting pulled in. My little antenna still on the top here. Black thing on the top.
Yep.
Well, it survived. I'll make sure it held up to that sort of wind and rain. Man, it's flashing. They usually have those traction boards like you have in the winter, those orange boards you can stick under your tires, but I don't have them in the truck right now. Must have forgot to put them in. Hail or just rock?
That's hail.
Little stuff?
Lots of stuff that we were hitting.
Yeah.
And
I can see it bouncing on the road in front of us occasionally now. Yeah. This is the sheriff. Her notes. Surely it is, right?
no.
It's
Yeah. I just sitting here.
big hail.
Well, not big, but
See, the stream with occasionally, the stream shutting off because it's, yeah, everyone's continuing forward, which is what I figured we'd do instead of going towards Dawson. But that hail does interfere with the satellite a little bit, the big hails
up in the sky.
Still tornado warned.
So at any point, we could find a wall cloud and see something.
We're just on that front edge of it, which is good too. I'm watching. So when it's time to abandon this too, everything to the south is we can head south and get around it and not have to go back through all the wind and rain. Yeah, so we'll go straight a little way. We're not making it very far before we're getting hailed on.
Right.
Semi's got to get out of here.
Clear? Yeah.
There with the valley, seeing if I see anything.
What do you want?
I mean, I feel like if we stop, we're just gonna get right back in that hill. His car's nice and dimpled.
I'm trying to think the best way to go.
Because if we go up, if we stay on this road, we can start heading north and get out in front of it. Once we get towards like Salem or Fall City. Should have put a tarp in the bed of my truck and brought some water back home with me. Everyone's pulling off here to get a view of everything. We can't. If we find somewhere we want to do that, we can
Up higher.
Yeah.
I feel like up. There's got to be a road to go up there.
Wasn't too far away from here. I was just out at Indian Cave camping not too long ago. A couple weekends
Oh,
ago.
really? Love it.
Yeah, we tent camped. It was super nice.
Got a good way to get one of those. Which way is it heading now?
It's still going that direction. It's still heading, so like this white line, it's going mostly east now. Almost entirely east.
So it's gonna miss Dawson then.
The tornado warning, yeah. No, the tornado's currently in the warning, but where the tornado would come from should miss it. Tornado would someone
next
behind
county
us.
road. It's got to go up a hill, so that's where I want to go. It just has to.
Is the road?
That's,
Someone's, yeah. Caught up with everyone else though.
We ain't gonna see anything from that bluff. We either gotta go. You want to go back or just stay this way? You think?
There's some more chasers up there.
Okay, well this is the way I was wanting to go.
Yeah. Sit and see what they can see.
It's got to go up a hill there somewhere.
Oh, this is like this is just wide open behind us.
Dirt road. Dirt road or gravel road? Dirt road.
Yeah, they're just pulled off.
Damn it. How can you get through these bluffs? Someone had to make a road through there.
Yeah, this is still. There's no
Are
good
we still on the
here.
path of this thing?
Yeah, I mean it's behind us. That's where I'm trying to get a view on it. Right now, there's no real activity tornado-wise. I'm trying to see if it's going to cycle back in through here. We're down low, but it looks like it just might be going more. See how long we have on this tornado warning anyway. Inch hail reported behind us where we just came from. 21 minutes on this warning, but I haven't seen any half-inch hail. Inch and a half hail.
No, I've never seen that.
So flew out. This is where it'd be great
Right here.
to see something,
There
like
we
be able to
go.
see behind us.
Go right. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go up this hill.
On the sea wildlife management area.
This is what we want to get up.
Yeah, no, it's just a lot of lightning.
Oh, don't be a house. Fuck.
Just people talking. They're doing the same thing, trying to get up on top of it. Oh. Oh. Whale on the road.
Yeah, Colorado people, what the hell you see? That's okay. When we can turn around, we have to. I can't see anything.
No.
That one spot would have been about right, 2 miles from where we turned down that road.
Man, it's just lightning. Good lightning show. See anything?
No, I'm just gonna turn into right here.
Back in and turn around. There's thunder.
Which way you thinking? Where are we
Well,
sitting?
we're off the main road, so you can see this blue road is the road we're on. We're just kind of sitting off it right now. I mean, it's moving, it's just slowly coming at us. It is just slowly creeping closer to us. Man, she's an angry storm, though.
I can't believe that. That was pretty
Gnarly rain.
intense rain.
Just listening to it. I mean, it's just constant lightning right now. If it was dark, this thing would be a light show.
Yeah.
This isn't dark. We'll see the curtain of rain probably come up over the hills. And if there would be a tornado, it's going to be somewhere up ahead of us in that area. So like when we're going east, it's behind us, but right now it's just right over there. Everyone seems to be chasing the little cars. I was looking at like a used police explorer or something, but then Devin wanted something that we could haul kayaks and stuff in, so we settled on a truck.
That makes sense.
Multi-purpose. here right before it died. Almost died on us. We're good. Plugged it in right at the right last moment. Blue sky up ahead.
Hey, could you let Otis out for me? I am out storm chasing.
Is that Ken?
Actually, that was Randy Bambus up to Ken and Jenny.
Is Randy the one right across from you
Right
with the
across from
with
me,
the
yeah.
boat or the dog?
Yep. Hey, guys, could you let Otis out? I am out storm chasing.
They're just gonna think you're the coolest person ever now. If they did.
I had
alright.
Kent help me throw a whole bunch of seed this year.
Yeah.
So, it's tracking that way then, huh?
Yeah. Ever so slightly that direction.
It's not as dark when we came over out of...
We're kind of at the bottom. There's a break down here where it kind of still is split in two cells for the moment.
Okay.
So that's where it's still light at. It's just straight behind us that it's angry. Very angry. And like I said, it is moving east. It's actually almost moving due east now. Which is just crazy. You know, it was moving north and now we're going straight due east. Let us know what you find. Rain. Lots of rain. Truck holds up to the storms pretty well so far. Probably the biggest down drove through. Oh,
Whoa!
that was Hickman might get some rain if it tracks east. There's a big line that stuff that was over by Grand Island materialized and it might come east. They're just gonna barely get hit. Lincoln's gonna get some good rain. Hickman might just get something.
Shoot.
Something is better than nothing. That was a bright flash just a second ago. Somewhat close. So yeah, this is where it goes north. It'll start going back east. Like I said, I'm surprised so long. Felt a lot closer than that. I could feel my ears popping though through all the pressure of that storm. It was...
Yeah.
Okay, the tornado warning's officially expired. It is just 60-mile-an-hour wind, 1-inch hail. It's just right now it's severe. It could still go tornado warned again. It's just currently only severe. It is starting to organize though, which isn't great for our tornado chances.
So you want to pull over? What do you want to do? Tell me what we need to do.
I mean, just how organized it's getting. I just don't know if we really have much more tornado chance on it. I don't know. So we could, I mean, if you want to stay on it, we can stay on it a while. Otherwise, we can pull over and just let it pass us and head back.
Yeah, it don't matter to me.
I mean, I don't think it's getting late enough. This
should I turn around and go back through Salem?
We can. This is about the time that I knew this is when the tornado potential would start dwindling. And if this storm is starting to, like, it hasn't started to look like it's still staying organized for a while. Just text someone, see what he sees, if he thinks any different. Because, you know, if we got to go back through it, I don't know if we really want to drive through it or if we just want to let it pass us and then go.
taught him a new favorite whiskey. Went to Kansas City, and it was J.R. Rieger.
Yeah.
Jacob Rieger. Well, it says Rieger Farms.
No, it's just there's no. Looks like it's just kind of moving.
So I'm saying, that's what I don't know.
I don't. I think our tornado potential's probably gone at this.
Okay.
So I mean, if we want to just head back home, we can. I don't know which way you want to take. I mean, we might have to go through some. I think it's moved enough past us that it might just be some rain, and I don't know that we're gonna have to go back through what we came through. Might be a little hail.
Yeah, because if it's moving that way, I would think.
Yeah, I mean, we might be on that bottom edge, but
It kind of is pretty fast though. I mean,
yeah. Well, it's the whole system is kind of rotating. So it was starting to go north, and now it's pushing out east. It'll probably soon start traversing southeast. But yeah, it's. I don't.
I want to go through this town.
Yeah, go for it. I haven't either. There's that inflow on that storm over there, that tail. There's just not much there. They're in for a while. Well, they might be fine. It's a cool little town.
Jesus. Oh man. You have a house like that. What was that?
Just a bump in the road, it looks like. Nothing behind us, no people.
I just. How do you have a house like that and still have a side by side?
We know where.
That's more than my house.
We know where their
Hey,
priorities
there's a
are.
bar.
It's closed. They have a little
Oh,
open sign
what?
under it.
Dang.
Yes, an old boarded up building.
Oh, this is.
Oh, that's an old excavator right there. Wow.
Yeah, it is.
Old arm that rusted off. It's an interesting looking house. Another side by side. Looks like it might have been like an old school.
Kept that car safe.
Another person just sitting in their house. The door's open.
Door's open, watching the.
Oh, another one. We got a third one in a row. Oh, they're not looking out the window.
Go up the top of this hill.
See what my meteorologist friend says, if he thinks it's kind of a lost cause for tornadoes now. Yeah, he says it has a little life left in it. Said you could play the line, which
It's getting 6:36.
right,
so
right,
it's
and we
dark.
still have at least probably an hour and a half home, if not more. So I think it's fine to just kind of give up on it. I mean, it was still a hell of a storm to chase. It was still a real good chase.
Yeah. I'm trying to turn around. This Salem's a long town.
It's just one road, but it just keeps going. There. It really does. Just keep on going. It's flashing. All lightning.
Neighborhood alert near Hickman. Severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, it's that. So, let me show you real quick while we're not going anywhere. Let me switch to the other radar. You can see. Here's. So there's our house right there, 68372. So this dot is Hickman. So we're right at the bottom of it, but like Lincoln and everything else is getting it.
Shoot.
Just not us. We're just south. We might get a sprinkle or something from it. Only hope. No, I mean, this was. Hopefully, you thought it was a good chase too.
Oh yeah, I was
You got to see some
I was
good rotation.
so hoping to have something on that.
Right. It wanted to so bad
When we were down by
in Kansas before we got to
yeah.
the boys. Yeah, it wanted to. It just. It was it's about as close as you can get. I mean, we had all the rotation. It was nice and low. Good humid air. Storm shelter there. All the way away from the house. You got to run all the way through the field, and then there's a storm shelter.
Yeah, this one guy sitting on a bucket or not
Yeah,
bucket,
this
a chair. In this rough house.
Yeah, there's this guy sitting with his dog. Yeah, wheelchair. This looks like it might have been like an old school or something. I don't know. But he's like half in the ground. Interesting house.
Yeah, this would have been the school, right?
Oh,
here,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Probably. Should be. Made into a couple apartments or so.
So cool, though.
Fire hall. Looks like a nice little bar. Salem Slice. I mean, it looks nice. And your favorite house. Wrap around porch. Side by side. Interesting place.
I think those two brothers are on TV and transforming the house around here.
Still doing that?
I don't know. I haven't ever watched that show.
Oh, yeah. We'll see what. I'll leave the stream on for a little longer because maybe we'll drive right back through it, but I don't know. Otherwise, after that, if there's going to be anything left or worth left stream. We'll get through this cell first, though. Yeah, we're down here. Yeah, but this is just such an area like how Missouri is, where it's just kind of like not a...
Yeah, it's hard to get a road.
Right. You're just kind of at the mercy of the road system. Let's see if we get back through any of the hail. Little rain. And it was coming down though earlier.
Oh, man.
With the wind too.
DuBois is bad.
Yeah, I mean you can... I've never seen DuBois, and I can't say I have now because it was
Two truckers.
just rain and a couple flashing lights. That's it. Yeah, it looks like most of the chasers went on to Fall City. It's almost to the river too, though. And once it gets to the river, it's not like we can get, we're not going to get into past the river. So this is, I think, the best spot to call it quits. Like I said, if you want a t-shirt, Devin makes them. Just let me know your shirt size and she'll make a t-shirt. We do t-shirts and sweatshirts.
I don't know whether to pass this guy at 65 on this road. But I don't want to be behind him if we get in the rain.
Right. Local.
No, not 7. Oh yeah, 19.
19,
yeah,
I think.
it is.
All the
That
cars
is.
in the...
That's shit. That's like...
I don't know if his rear view or his side mirror, I don't think really works. It looked like all sorts of...
like
Are we in Richardson right now?
yes.
So if only it was darker, this would be a great lightning. And do the rain. I'd be interested to see how much rain they got with that downpour.
I agree.
I mean, it was probably pretty just driving with it, so we kind of extended it.
People went because there's nobody really.
The chasers, they're all in Fall City, it looks like. Pretty much all of them, but...
They're in Fall City.
Yeah, but like... unless they know the area, so many of them are from Colorado and whatnot. They
I
don't...
can't believe how many Colorados.
Very common. But yeah, they all have to get across the river, and then it's, another complicated chase as soon as you get across the river. You got to find a river crossing, get over there, and extend the chase. If we would have gone to Fall City, we would have been basically forced to go north, and then we're just driving along the edge of the storm, which... cool if you like driving in the rain, I guess, but like here we're going to drive in the rain for just a little bit and then be out of it and be done. They're getting a little good rain right here. Little hail. Big though. One of the Colorado cars I saw though was just been through a couple hailstorms.
Oh yeah. I missed it. I must have just missed it.
Yeah, he was like sitting on the side of the road. He looked like a golf ball. Little red car.
hydroplaning a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit. Weather's on it.
Yeah. No, the old tires, I was never going to chase in those. They were pretty much bald by the time I replaced them. They were shot. Even on the test drive, we were test driving it in February and on us around trying to turn right. There was no traction on it.
Yeah.
The spare's good though, so I didn't buy a 5th tire. The spare looks great, so. Yeah. Even this is mild compared to what we were.
Yeah.
This is.
I was still going 60.
Bro, I know. I was like yeah.
I was trying to get out quick, quicker. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm
I was
like.
in it for a long time.
I mean, if you're not hydroplaning, I mean, it's like.
on, that scared me a little bit.
Yeah, then you settle it down and. Like here, the water is just coming road, but with that wind clearing off so fast. Is this where we hurt? No. No. You
No,
say-
that'd be at the top of a hill.
Okay, yeah. See, Kenny didn't want to come with me because he was afraid it would be I think this one's going to be too close to home. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like home didn't really get anything. I mean, they might get a little something here they have a little bit coming for them because it is. Now the storm up by Lincoln is going southeast. So it really is just rotating or pushing down south.
Yeah, we want to go this way. Yeah.
It goes through Dawson. If we do that, I mean...
75, but that's, yeah.
If we do that, I mean, we're just going to end up...
we're still going to be in the rain a lot. Look this
yeah,
way, we'll
yeah.
go
Actually, if we go through Dawson, we're probably going to get back into that real intense rain. It's still coming up. Yeah, see, here's the chaser. Storm chaser. Cole. Starlink on the top. He's just... Oh, I guess there's trucks coming. No, if we go through Dawson, yeah, you'd be getting pounded. I mean, we'd be able to take it up to, Auburn and stuff, but I think we go forward and just be fine that way.
Jesus.
Because we're not far from Pawnee
Okay,
City.
well, I can go across. He just keeps waiting.
Right. I think he's probably
Oh, fuck.
checking on stuff. Yeah, he's looking at radar. Yeah. Oh, now he might be looking. I don't know. Last one. Clear back. Last guy. Starlink on top of his. That's another common car. Priuses. All the time. And I'm
What?
like.
What? I don't get it.
There's one guy, him and his buddy chasing Priuses. They were both from Colorado Lightning and just fried the EC, like everything, all the electrical components. Stranded in the middle of the road. He was in the middle of turn 2 on a dirt road and just gone. Yeah, well, honestly, the Starlink was struggling in the hail and the heavy rain, but that's to be expected. I mean, that was a downpour. So honestly, I think this was a good test of the system. It worked pretty well. And now I just got to find an easier way to mount it without having to take it out and in. It's just a pain in the butt. Eventually, I do want to get a roof rack like that where I can just mount it in the roof rack and make it real easy, but... I don't know how many trees I'm going to have to... Yeah, trees I'm going to have to buy Devin for that. She has a bunch of now. Heavy rain still to our right. That's where, like, if we would have gone that way, wind and rain.
It took me a minute. I was like, oh, well, we're just going to go back into that.
Yeah. The way you can get over to, like, Pawnee City, straight ahead is Pawnee City. We're almost back to the Du Bois. Didn't get to see any of that area because we were just driving through rain.
Yeah,
Something. That was a downpour. Rattlesnake Creek. I don't know that I've ever been out this way on this highway.
hard to say.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been this way. I went through Dubuque City, but maybe once or twice I've been this way.
Right. I don't think I've ever been to Falls City. Like I said, I've been to Indian Cave, too far from Falls City, but Indian Cave's just such a fun little hike.
Well, GM Craig.
Yeah.
That's Angry Cow Adventures. That's his vets run is at Indian Cave.
It's a nice.
I blew my ankle out one time. It was bad. It was. Oh my God, it was awful.
We've done some longer hikes there. Got lost on some of the horse trails. Had to wait until we found some people on horseback to help us get turned around. It's a cool area, though. I mean, it really is just a fun little area. We went to Schramm the other day, first time, and that was a fun little hike.
We are still streaming, but we'll be shutting off soon.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't even know if it's worth continuing. I don't see anything. All right, I'm just gonna end it now. Audio stream. I just gotta end it.